It's the end of the year, kids.
It's the Sue
2022
Spiezio
and the
show.
Sue Spiezio show. I love when people reference it when they're telling like what's the week in review, what's coming up, that everybody sings it now. They may not do the jazz hands, but they sing it. Who do we have here? Let's see. Let's go to the
Oh.
top. Hi, Janice.
Hi, Jen.
And Kitty, Mr.
Hello,
Hedgehog.
Kitty.
And my husband's here. Hi, hubby.
Haley. Hello, Haley.
Oh, I don't see Haley yet. So there's a delay. And there she is. Hi, Haley.
Oh, that reminds me of one thing I got to grab. So keep saying hello to everybody. I'll be right back.
I got it. I think I know this part. Hi, Angel Burba. Hi, Cam. Hugs to you back. We've had quite a year together in this Friday night chat. I'm so glad to end the year with you guys. It's been crazy. I was home this week on my second week of vacation, but it was a little bit of a dud because I had all intentions on being crafty all week. But Christmas Eve, Mr. Scrooge broke my furnace and we had no heat and no porridge. And, it was like, and I had sciatica. It was like everything at one time.
That happened.
Yeah. So
timing.
It's sort of funny because we don't wake because we sleep at different hours. We wake up at different times. So I didn't wake up till like 1 o'clock Saturday afternoon last week because after our show I am hyped up. Hi, Lemmy. And I have to unwind a little. So when I finally got up about 1 o'clock and did my bathroom routine, I couldn't wait. Like a little kid, I can't wait to go downstairs and craft. Like I have so many ideas in my head that I want to execute. Like I'm like itching. So I go downstairs and I have a split level home. So there's 3 levels. So I basically live on the top. I occasionally visit the middle, but I never go to the bottom. It's too much. So I'm going to address that, Haley. But you're going to wait.
Hi, Leanne.
So I go down to craft, and it's freezing. Like freezing. Like your nose gets cold like a dog freezing. And I still don't make the connection that we don't have heat.
Mm-hmm.
I just figure it's cold. So I call Tom because he has to help me up the stairs. And I said to him, I can't craft down there. It's too freaking cold. So he goes, let me check the furnace. And sure enough, the furnace was on, but the fan wasn't working. So we had heat in my bedroom and then nowhere else.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So like all the heat came, whatever heat there was to have came to my bedroom. So of course we call, the public service company.
On Christmas Eve.
I said, no porridge. And not a creature was stirring. Not it was like the sad day. So they say to me, Tommy was with me when I made the call. I put it on speakerphone.
Yeah.
That they'll come out on Friday, which is 6 days later.
Oh, wow. 6 days.
Yeah. So they said they had a lot of cases, blah, blah, blah. So how are you going to argue with them? Like, no. So Saturday night, I watched your show, which I want to talk about because it was terrific. And I was in my room, so I wasn't really cold. But then, like, as hours turned into, like, then the cold from downstairs started to come up. And Tommy woke up. And I said, okay, I'm going to have to pull a Sue Spiezio. I call back public service, and I fake cry. I can't sleep. I'm disabled. I have pets in the home. I can't wait till next Friday. Is it possible in any way? Like I had a freaking fake cry. Well, you know what? It put me right up on the calendar because they came.
Hi,
Um,
Robbie.
Hi, Robbie. Hi, Leanne.
Well, of course, they always want to take care, of anyone who's disabled, and
Yeah,
they're
you
good
don't want to play
people.
the disabled
They
card
really do.
inappropriately. Like
Mhm.
I don't.
Yeah.
You see, but after 24 hours without, I was like, I gotta do something. So it took
Mhm.
the men 2 days they came twice. The first
Right. We
came
heard they had to get a part.
disassemble and order whatever parts they needed. And
Hmm.
then Tom had to go back to work and I can't answer the door. So Tom authorized, feel free to walk in my house and just go to work. So I was sound asleep. I had no idea there were two men in my house. Sound asleep in my coma. Tom calls me on the phone. He goes,
With
just
all
want
your headgear
yeah,
on.
I had my patches. Tom calls me on the phone and says,
Hi, Denise.
I just want you to know they're in the house. I said, who's in the house? He goes, the public service guys. I says, they're on their way. He goes, no, they're in the house now. I'm like a target to be killed in bed. Like, I'm not moving.
Take what you want.
Crawl in, cuddle. I think the
That's
funny
right,
part
Tina. That's right.
about it is Tom in general doesn't need to cuddle. Okay, he's not really a cuddler. And we, as you know, have separate bedrooms to save our marriage because we get on each other's last nerve.
Well, you
But
have totally different sleeping routines.
totally, and he's got to have the TV, and I got to have the
Hi,
CPAP.
Jeannie
So
Marie.
you would think without
Marie.
him for 5 days would be the one time we might think about cuddling. Tom came up with a better solution for him, not for me. He pulled out of his ass. Do you remember Snuggies?
Yeah.
It's like a blanket just in the front with your
Yeah.
arm.
Well, and your feet are wrapped, and yeah.
I don't know where the hell he had this hidden, but into the room he comes
Back of
with
the
it.
closet, but
Yeah,
he's got it.
like, I mean, I think I gave those Snuggies out as Christmas presents in the 90s. Like, I haven't seen the Snuggie in my house in a good, like, I didn't even know they still existed in this house.
Hey, it's a good thing he had one, though.
He looked toasty, but ridiculous because a Snuggie only covers your front, right? Because supposedly your back is on furniture or a couch or whatever. So every time he would walk out of the room, I would see like his, pajama butt, but like no snug. It was the silliest freaking thing.
Hi, Sarah Lee.
Yeah, and Gina said we could have come down. I wanted to send him to Gina, but she just wouldn't take him. So
Leanne still has hers. Hey, if the heat is off, yeah, you need extra layers.
yeah, so then he should we go to a hotel? Well, my room was all right. I don't want to go to a hotel. Plus, I'm cheap. Not cheap. I'm frugal. I'm gonna fix that for 2023. I'm never gonna say I'm cheap.
Right, right. Hello, Mr. Peterson. Hi, Mary.
Hello, Mr. Peterson. Thank you. So yeah, it was like I couldn't craft. I had nothing to do. I watched a lot of videos, but gonna get my craft on tomorrow. I can't wait because I have 3 more days off. Then back to. I can't believe that 2 weeks passed that I've been off.
And that you didn't have heat for a big chunk of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Joletta. Whoa, Joletta's in Kentucky. Wow. You guys are making good time.
Yeah, Tom got a sweater on the cat for a short period of time. The cat was like, "I'm not having this."
Okay, cats are okay. They're warm.
You noticed who's missing? Well,
Hi,
yes,
Deanna.
the man of the hour, Aaron Proctor, may or may not be able to join us tonight.
Right.
But probably because he's getting all of his stuff together, saying goodbye to 52 brooches individually, because that's happening tomorrow night.
That is happening tomorrow night.
So I'll plug my friend Aaron since he's not here, and if he doesn't show up, who cares? Because we can handle it. We're two chicks in control.
That's
But
right.
Aaron put out a lovely video explaining the meaning of the 52 brooches. So if you haven't seen that, it's really adorable. And he's got the spirit of Christmas so much. Like, he's so darn sweet. But I know it's killing him to let that hat go. It's killing him. But then he decided to do a piece to his charity, St. Jude's Hospital, and it made it all good. So yeah, so it's going away tomorrow night to the highest bidder, and I'm gonna plan on being there. But yeah, it's got 52 weeks.
Yep, and then it's gonna start all over again.
Oh, welcome back, Jan. Relax now. I'm free. Don't you hate that when there's a joke about the difference between the way Americans and Italians say goodbye, that American people be like, okay, take care and walk out, but Italians is like, okay, kiss, all right, and it's like it's dragged out, and especially because we are kissers, you got to kiss everybody when you enter the room, and then you got to. My mother used to say to me, "Start getting ready, we're leaving in an hour," which meant start kissing. Right? Start kissing everybody in the room. And it's really funny because, like, I really don't like a lot of touching. I really don't. I mean, I like Tom to touch me and I like Nicole to touch me, but I'm not really all about, like, hugging. The nicest hug I had this year was the colonoscopy hug. Remember when she rocked me?
Oh yeah.
That was enjoyable. But I don't really want to hug anybody else.
Apple, that is about the most uncomfortable way to describe it.
It's to get out.
Apple's got away.
Apple, I got things to talk to you about too. But you don't understand. My father and mother were each one of 8 children. I had more than 65 first cousins. And we rented a house together for the summer for years. And we had to go through this ritual. And I had a couple of uncles that licked their lips before they kissed. No. And I would say, no, Uncle Joey. Oh, it was awful. You need a hug. So here's my question. The end of 2022. If there's one person from our community that you would want to hug, who would it be? Who would you want to hug? I've got my person picked out. I got to hug Helen Booty. That's the one I got to hug. I not only got to hug Helen Booty, I got to put her head on my shoulder. Like the way she puts cranium head on her shoulder. She has given me so much joy. She has made me laugh harder than any single person this whole year. Helen Booty, without a doubt, hands down, my
Helen is amazing. I am not a big hugger.
Well, that we could have predicted.
Okay. I know.
I'm surprised you tie your own shoes.
I'm glad everybody was sitting down for that revelation. But I absolutely would hug Helen.
Right? But
I would not hesitate to hug Helen.
Here's your freaking problem. I already took Helen.
What do you mean? It's just one?
Yeah. Once somebody claims a person, that's theirs. So I claimed Helen. So get in on this quick. Who's your second choice?
Well,
because we can't all hug Helen.
Probably I can hug Helen.
You better get going on your bicycle because it's going to take you a long while to get here.
Then it would probably be Jen.
Aw, yeah, she's good. Even though she's a thief. I love her. Jen. Yeah, it's... I don't even know what topic I want to go to first. So let's go to your show last Saturday night and how fantastic it was.
It was awesome. I cannot thank enough all of my guests for joining me on Christmas Eve. That was so awesome. And thank
There
Denise
she
is
is. She's a
here.
big hugger. All right, Trisha, just because said she's a big hugger,
Okay.
but you could have her too. But,
Okay. There'll be a little leftover for me. That's okay.
all right, so I'm going to switch places now. Now that I know Helen's here, I want to do something else first.
Okay.
Helen, look me in the Italian face that I have. Never for 1 minute doubt how much this entire community loves you. And I felt your pain during last night's show. And
Yeah, we all did.
you did nothing, absolutely nothing
Mm-mm.
wrong.
Mm-mm.
And what you
Mm-mm.
didn't know, I didn't know.
I
And
didn't know.
at least 50% of the people in the room did not know. And that
Not a clue.
internalized that and made yourself that upset. If I could have walked through my computer, that would have been the time I would have rocked you. I
Mm-hmm.
am speaking for myself and I'm speaking for this whole community. You are at the top of the list of beloved people. We adore you.
Yep.
And I'm sorry that you cried last night.
Yeah.
And we all learned a little something. And for those of you that don't know,
So we learned something we really didn't need to
right,
learn, and it
right,
really didn't need to be said.
right.
So
So
it's very unfortunate that we went down that road because we
yeah,
didn't
I don't
really
want to
need
go in
to.
a big loop of crazy, but let's just suffice it to
Mm.
say that a lot of us live in a bubble and we don't know a lot of
Yeah.
hate symbols and signals and whatever.
And we
And
don't really
we
need
wouldn't
to.
know. We don't need to know and we don't know.
No,
So
no,
the fact that it's out there
no.
sucks. But
Yeah.
being oblivious is not a crime. Ignorance is bliss, right? So I hate to even know that. So we know it
Yeah.
now, and it doesn't have to. It does. The fact that Tony is going to turn it into a positive, beautiful thing,
Yes.
terrific. And I just want you to know, Helen,
And she's a lovely person to do that. Yeah.
I I have your back in any way forever. Okay,
Mhm.
Helen, and you were terrific. You were terrific, and I'm sorry that you had to go through that moment. But know that those of us that love you, and it was everyone, went through it with you, and
Mhm.
you've got my undying support.
Yeah.
All right, let's talk about last Saturday's show and the terrific addition of Let's Invite Guests.
Mhm.
I really love that, Trisha. I
Denise,
love that.
Apple.
I don't even know who to start with first. So let's start with, she's here, right, Denise? All right, Denise.
Denise is here. Apple's here. Yep.
All right, Denise, the face of the head nun on Sister Betril, like just this angelic skin with white silvery hair, and she blocked out the background so that she was almost like floating, and just she had on a black outfit like the nuns. I felt like confessing. She was so beautiful. I was like, wow, you're so beautiful. Let me tell you what I did in seventh grade. Let me tell you what I did last night. I wanted to confess everything. And she had us all fooled. She's a natural on cam.
Yeah.
Okay. And pulls out of a hat her first thing to sell, a dead crocodile pocketbook.
No, because we didn't do selling.
Well, I'm combining. I'm combining. I'm
That was
combining
that was
events.
the next that was the next
Combining events. The next
that was after
in the
Christmas.
getting to know Denise category, on her first sale, which was the next night, I'm going to combine the story. She pulls out a dead crocodile pocketbook, and she starts it at $5. Now I've been down this road before with Jen Eads. Jen Eads, 2021 into 2022, it was the year of $8. $8, $8, $8. Everything was $8. I see a pattern. that that Denise is going to pick up on, and this is going to be the year, which is only 2 more days, of the $5. And now when we get hooked, we're going to be hooked because she has the oddities. Because
Yeah.
that bag creeped me the heck out. And
She
all I can
likes
think of
oddities.
Gina saying, like, it tastes like chicken, like, because Gina's the only person I know in the world that may have eaten crocodile. She's like, Gina's like, if it came out of the water, I'm eating it. But
Well, they do have an abundance down there in Florida. So,
but Trisha, all of a sudden, Denise says, my floor glows. And she puts the purple black light on it. And like angels from heaven, the floor glowed around her. So you've got something going on there. Some kind of beautiful aura orb. No one else's wood floor glows. Okay.
well, I don't know. I haven't tested mine. There are many, many organic matter that glow. It's not just glass.
No, I'm
There,
saying she's an angel sent, because even the floor glows in her presence. The room fades out in the background, and she just is beautiful. And then here's the, like, explain
that's right.
this to me.
You could have said it was a whistle, and
And
Jen might have believed you.
explain this to me. So Denise, I can see, like, is particular. So she says to us, I can stay 13 more minutes, not 10, not 15. I can
Right.
stay 13 more minutes. That's exactly what
She had to go to work,
Had to
which
go to
was in
work.
the next room.
That's what I didn't understand.
Yeah, the room
Because,
behind her was her
okay, because I was
work
thinking to myself,
room.
all right, exactly in 13 minutes she's going to leave. Well,
Mhm.
she left. And then 3 minutes later, she was back at work. And I didn't know she
Work.
worked. Yeah. Okay. All right. So now I understand. I was like, how the hell did you commute in 3 minutes? Yeah, see, everybody's secrets out. Everybody's secrets out. And then Apple, girl,
Apple
gorgeous,
had to, put a little, and then put the
lipstick
lipstick on. Oh,
on.
yeah.
And then she was getting harassed by she's on the dating circuit.
I
We
know.
didn't know that before. See, this is the nice thing about getting to know the buyers.
Apple, you were so brave to share with this community that you were going on a blind date, and so brave to share what happened on the blind date.
But it brought out the inner good and bad of all of us, because I said I would go for the steak, at least a few times. As long as
Well,
you don't got, as long as you don't got to kiss and sleep with them, you can go hang
well,
out for 3 steaks.
but yeah, I don't know. Somebody who, on the first time meeting them, kissed me on the forehead 4 times. I don't know. I don't know if a steak is worth that.
Honey, I was single 5 years between husbands. I
I've
told you that
always been single.
my first blind date was a balloon artist who made me balloon hats and bracelets at the frickin' table, like I was 10. But you know what you get to know in the room? Everybody starts
That's
talking
right.
about,
And tried to lift her up after, I'm sure she said, because I remember her saying, I just had surgery, and he's still trying to pick her up. No, you
no,
don't lift people and kiss them on the forehead 4 times on a first date.
no.
That sends up so many warning flags. No, 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 no.
Our first kiss, me and Tommy, was the first night we met. It was a kiss goodnight, and he moaned. And I was like, that's so freaking weird. But
Oh, Jen would have put on one of the balloon hats right there at the table.
you know what, Janice? I'll check and see if he's single. God forbid anything happens to the IT guy. then I mean, people start confessing stuff, right? Like, so Jen's like, I've only been with 3 men. But she's not saying, like, have you been with 3 men or have you just dated 3 men? Because she's like another sister Patril, because she's been with her husband forever, and her sister was watching, and her sister made sure to marry the best friend of like, yeah, they're tight in tight quarters. I don't care. There's no way. Janice is not a flirt. And then speaking of not a flirt, hello, Randy, with your shy self. Randy
I
is
was
so interesting.
surprised. Randy was talking a little bit in the chat like he might pop
I
in.
would
And
not.
I thought, no, he's not going to. And then he did.
And then he did. And
He did.
surprising to know that he's a little shy. And it was really, really sweet because he's not shy at all. Typing, right? All of us type.
Right. And the meetup that I know Jen and him and a couple people, I can't remember who else had, he didn't seem shy with them in person. So, but I know being on camera, it's not easy, guys. I get it.
Yeah, me too. I'm shy.
Mhm.
No, I don't know. But then people started to confess stuff like, you know, I can't quote from who, but it'll be like, I don't need no man. My mother didn't need no man. My grandmother didn't need no man. Like that whole crowd, right? So we had the whole menopausal crowd swearing off the need for men in their lives forever. It was crazy. He's a nice dude. I'm surprised you call him bruh.
Yeah, he's a nice bruh.
He's a nice bruh. You couldn't find Randy. He wasn't on long. But it was around right after
What
Apple
was
Martini.
it was during the time that we had Fiona on.
Oh, talk about
Fiona.
Fiona. Nerves of Steel, straight from Saigon. No, what country she's from? Not Saigon.
Singapore.
Singapore. I knew it started with an S.
Where it seems like I think it's 85 degrees all year round. It seems lovely.
You want to talk about a natural beauty right out of the shower, okay?
Oh
Right
yeah.
out of the shower, fresh
Mhm.
faced. She's got that face that she's going to look 21 forever,
Oh yeah.
right? Forever.
Yep.
She's not going to age. She's got
Mhm.
beautiful skin, hair like silk,
Yeah.
gorgeous.
Beautiful.
And then she says she's going to open up a couple of packages.
Mhm.
Apparently, she's a hoarder. She's got
Yes.
packages from a year ago.
She's opening. She's opening stuff. It's true. It's like year-old packages.
Yeah,
Yes, Angel. Yes, Angel, I did.
Yes, I'll let her sell eventually, Angel. But you know how we roll with a little chit chat in the front.
Oh my gosh.
So then she's opening up. We had terrible feedback of Echo while she was on, but we were also excited to get to meet another buyer that we all put up with it because normally we'd say hang up and dial in. Well, we don't know what the internet connection is out there. We don't want to lose her. And she was cute. She was so cute.
Yeah, she's adorable.
But I think she's got a little side gig going because I started to notice that she buys a lot of jewelry and she buys a lot of rings in various sizes, which means she's probably got a little pop-up shop out there in Shanghai. No, not Shanghai.
Singapore. Joletta, I don't have my phone with me. I try not to have it when I do lives because it interferes with my feed. So unfortunately, yeah, and I've just been crazy busy and I'm so sorry. I have not looked at my phone.
Is it a secret? If it's not a secret, type it in the room. I'll read it.
No, I know earlier she sent me a picture of Layla, which if you guys have seen Layla is just the most precious puppy in the world. And I did not have a chance to click on it and look at it, and I'm so sorry, but I will. I will, because I love all of her pictures of Layla and her shorts. Oh my gosh. The shorts with Layla running around the house. They are so cute.
So cute.
So yeah, it was awesome. It was so awesome hanging out with everybody on Christmas Eve. And thank you guys so much for joining me. And yeah, it's just, last year Christmas fell on Saturday night. So, of course, I wasn't going to do a sale on Christmas night. That just doesn't seem very Christmassy. And it just didn't again on Christmas Eve. It's like we can take a break from selling, and just have fun.
It was so nice. So I want to nominate that maybe one Friday a month we ask any of our buyers to come for a 10-minute interview where we, do I'll do the deep dive. I'll ask all the pertinent questions. I won't ask them when they lost their virginity because that's not my business. I'm not going to ask any personal questions. I might ask things like, where did you grow up? Did you have brothers and sisters? So it would be nice because people it really was enjoyable to see the people that came. Sandy didn't get a chance to get a word in edgewise because
no, Sandy's her internet, yeah, she was just a little behind the live conversation. So yeah, it just didn't quite work.
Yeah, we got our first volunteer, Lori. So yeah, maybe we'll do like one.
Yeah, and Joletta said she would also.
Yeah, so we'll do a little 10 minutes, get to know your buyer, and then you could plug your stuff or whatever it is that you do, and wherever it is that you do it, and the good work that you do, Joletta. And I know Lori sells too, but
oh no, Jen's already committed to answering all of the questions. Are you sure you want to say that? Are you sure you want to?
I would love it if you would help me to get the last name out of the person that I spent a year with. This is what I want to know, Jen. Do you know Trisha's last name? Yes or no? Jen, do you know Trisha's last name? I'm watching. She said she ain't scared. Give it up. Is it yeah? You don't have to say what it is. If you know, I just want to say yes or no question. Then I'll know where
I'm curious. Is there anybody in the chat? Because I have a feeling that there's someone in the chat that does know my last name.
Well, your mother. She would know your last name.
True.
And then I think to myself, could your last name be your mother's last name? Are you Trisha Davy? You're not. So then I have no freaking idea. No, she even signed it, Sandy and Otto. Yes, thank you, Linda. Yeah, Linda won't out her though. Yeah, we basically have everything but each other's social.
And yeah, no, I have a
PO box
business, address.
PO box, yeah. But the chapstick. Do you know that I heard someone say what I thought was chapstick holder, but it was Japanese chapstick holder, but they really said Japanese chopstick holder.
Oh yes.
I Googled it and I found all these little cute like porcelain things to put your
chopsticks
on like mid-meal.
Oh, they're adorable.
But then I said, I wonder if there's such a thing as Japanese chapstick holder. And believe it or not, there are. They're these little crocheted, like as if you had a big lighter around your neck, so you could walk around with your stupid chapstick all freaking day. You could hang it from a keychain. I was like, no way.
Well, I don't take any lipstick holder and put your chapstick in it instead.
Trisha, if you start wearing your chapstick as jewelry, we're breaking up. Because there's been a lot of YouTube breakups, and people are betting against us. But I'm in it for the freaking long haul. Yeah, I'm in it for the long haul. You invited me
We
once.
got
I never left.
like a month to go before our 1 year anniversary.
1 year anniversary, right? I know. Chaps. All right, raise your hand if you all have chapstick near you. I'm pleased to say my lip is 100% cured, so I don't use it anymore. And this is down to just, let's see, just that.
Okay, yeah, it's looking better.
It's interesting because I can actually feel new skin growing. It's like a 3D movie on my hand. But yeah, it'll be nice to have a little patch of brand new baby skin.
Lisa, no.
No one's gonna break this up. You know what? Everybody's where they're supposed to be now. I love all the combinations. All of them.
Good.
They're all so good in every way. But I gotta talk to Helen and Janine's about, they're trying to change you a little bit.
They're trying to change me?
Uh-huh. Oh. They're trying to make you say words like nuts and balls. Now, Janine's and Helen, I don't allow Trisha to say nuts and balls. Even if she's selling a nut jar. No. It just doesn't seem right. And they taunt you. Oh, couldn't you put nuts in it? They taunt you. Kathy has her bad influences. You are. Because you know what? Jen always has balls in every sale. There's a ball in every sale. I just put some chapstick. If Trisha starts wearing chapstick around her neck, she won't be going public with me. Oh, yeah. And then Boner. Yeah. And right after the nut bowl was an artist named Boner. And Trisha kept a straight face through it. And they taunt you. Sweaty balls, right? Remember that? That was so funny.
There's no guarantee that the name is Bonner. I know everybody in the chat was going, it's Bonner. It's Bonner. You don't know that, do you? Have you met him? And yes, Angel, I remember the sweaty balls.
That was good. Alex Waldman had a lot of good. That whole show during that whole era was so good.
Yes.
I don't watch it anymore, but I'm still big fans of a lot of those people and everything.
Angel or Apple is insisting that it is Bonner. But
yeah, that's because Apple and I want to keep you as the pure lady that you are. We're not trying to make you some YouTube trash mouth. No. You can't say nuts and you can't say balls on my watch. No.
See, but I say it once just to make sure everybody's paying attention. And then I go on as usual.
I have to ask you, Haley, where did that expression come from? Because I say that in Jersey too, D's nuts. But where did it come from? Was it from a movie or something? Because does anyone else in the room say D's nuts? It's like a goofy thing we say in Jersey. When I saw you type it the other day, I was like, someone else knows that expression. Larry covering up.
I do not know that.
You have been Santa in every room all week. Anywhere I have seen Larry shop, he's been gifting.
Oh, that's so nice.
You are one of the sweetest men, and I'm happy to call you my friend. And, it's a lot to give a gift to someone you've never met. It says a lot. The last one I saw, someone was selling paper doll book, and Larry bought it and said, "Send it to Warren."
Oh, nice.
Warren. Yeah, it was just I get freaking teared up over everything. Oh yeah, Tom, you're already on Gina's nerves, and I'm sending you there. I had
Hi, Mia.
I used to go out on because my single years were before internet and Match.com and everything. So I told you that we used to go the girls to single dances, and we had a rule that if any guy asked you to dance, no matter what he looked like or smelled like or whatever, you would say yes to not break someone's ego, but you would only say yes to the one. Like you wouldn't. That was like the philosophy. And because it wasn't a bar setup, it was like people just like circling, like round robin, women circling men, men circling women. So a guy asked me to dance once, and he was touched. And he said to me, to the two-step, hi, where are you from, blah, blah, blah. And he says to me, do you live anywhere near Short Hills Mall? And I said, no, I live near Willowbrook Mall. And he goes, I really like Short Hills Mall. I said, oh, that's nice. I said, what do you like about Short Hills Mall? He goes, they have a hot nut stand. Do you like hot nuts? I swear to God. This guy, while dancing slow with me, asked me if I liked hot nuts. No, not yours. Goodbye. See ya.
Do you really think that's what he meant?
I think he was a little touched and just really liked the food court. I don't know.
Yeah, I think so too.
Now, remember last week I showed off my package from Sabrina, which included the wisdom tooth?
Oh, yes.
I went through the package, which I still have to take a picture of. And this coincidentally was one of the pieces of jewelry. Let me try and hold it close.
Oh, here, let's get you. Hang on. A tooth and a toothbrush.
On a safety pin. Isn't that hysterical?
That is so odd.
Yeah. It's like, no way.
Somebody was a little, I mean, dentist jewelry, dentist, I don't even know. Hi, Delbert.
But I lived it. Delbert, you got me in trouble. My husband didn't like me counting your freckles. I had to say it wasn't me. It was naughty Susie Angel, not the real Susie Spiezio.
Oh no.
Reason Mall, yes, exactly. And Gina's still trying to tape up my husband. Yeah, that brooch. I'm working right now. I'm working on skulls, jewelry skulls.
Yeah, what would a crafting project from the Tooth Fairy look like? Yeah.
I don't know.
No teeth on a skull though, please. I'm gonna recommend that. No teeth on a skull.
I also think that there's an offshoot of the show that we could do with Apple, like a once a month check-in on the dating. How's it going? Who'd you meet? Who said something stupid? Who gave you a good meal? Who do you want to see again? I mean, I need all that info. I need to know. Don't you? We have 70 people in the room. Thank you, guys. You guys sitting around for a holiday weekend. If you haven't yet, please give. I'm just gonna call you frickin' Sandy.
Sandy? Yeah.
Sandy, a thumbs up.
Yeah, please do give Sandy a thumbs up.
Yes, Jen. Juicy Apple, I call it Juicy Apple, has been posting pictures of funny things that her T-shirt says. So she had a T-shirt that says, "We're not going anywhere," or something like that. Like, where are we going? We're not going anywhere. And then today she had some other one. They're so cute.
Well, and don't forget, you guys can start the year off with the Sue Spiezio Show T-shirt.
That's right. If you haven't gotten it yet, it's still available.
Yep, you can check out my merch. Or the coffee mug, or the fanny pack.
Yes, or the slippers, or the notebook, or the matching earrings that are magnetic. I don't even think that exists, but maybe in 2022.
Not yet. Oh my! So yes,
that was for the guy that gave me
available.
Aw.
Oh, Leanne's got a pink one. How nice! Thank you, Leanne.
I want to tell you that it was pumping up my ego a little bit. I gotta be honest. When the prize would be pick a sticker, I was saying, pick me, pick me, pick me in my own like like a real like a like a movie star. I'm not, but I was saying pick me. I'm famous, pick me. And I was so happy. And when people didn't pick me, I was like, they must have my sticker already.
They might.
I had to explain it away to myself.
It's very possible. It is
Gina,
extremely
I've been
possible.
with this man since 1995. I can't control him. He's out of control. He thinks he's just in a room with you right now. You heard
That's
me,
true.
right? No. No. And Helen, I received a Raggedy Ann. I'll have to show you guys later. It's out on the bed. I've got some Valentine stuff to show tonight too. If you'd like to see some crafts, I showed have maybe 10 pieces left. The other thing was Trisha, because Steph is on the opposite coast than me, not than you. I don't get to see a lot of the Steph solo stuff, but coincidentally the other night at about 3 a.m. here, which was midnight there, my bladder woke me up to pee. But do you know that like all the East Coast women all started to come in from peeing? So people would come in, like Helen was like, I got up to pee. I got up to pee. Linda, like, I got up to pee. I was like, we all set the clock to pee exactly like in time to go visit Steph. And then Steph looks at us. She goes, well, I was just about to sign off. I was like, we're here now. We're here now. You can't do that.
Hi, Amy. Yes, Aaron originally thought he was going to be a little late. Then he updated it to, I might not be able to make it tonight. So
we're on our own.
He's out having a good time. It's a Friday night. So absolutely.
Steph when she pees. So now Steph has a whole other crowd of names of no one I know. No one, not one, like a few names, but like basically she got a whole nother world of people I don't know. So you know me, I'm always out.
You are up at different times of the day than a lot of us also.
So I asked Steph to plug our show. The funny thing about it is how Steph did it. So I'm not going to do her voice because that's not nice, but I would love to. But she basically says into the camera, so guys, this is Sue Spiezio. If you guys don't know Sue Spiezio, just says like 5 times. She goes, so basically, Sue, you need to get a channel. She goes, I know you have a channel, but you need to get a channel. And she goes, so guys, Sue has a show, but it's not on her channel. It's on another channel and on Friday nights, but it's not called the Sue Spiezio Show, but it is called the Sue Spiezio Show. It was so freaking confusing that anybody listening would be like,
well, no wonder none of them are here.
They're not here. So
nobody had a clue what she was saying.
Commitment that we're going to do in 2023, Trish. We're going to put a little something on my channel that directs people to this show on Friday nights and to your channel. I don't know how to do it because I have never, but I have, Tom just followed me. I think I have like 40 followers now. I'm really making it big time. So yeah, and they say you could go live at 50, right? Hello. Subscribe to Sue Spiezio. What is Tom? Are you getting in trouble?
Of course.
He's no good. He's no good.
Trying to put Gina on the show so you can question it.
Tom, we don't need a director. We got this down.
Okay, well,
I got to get business cards for the 1 day a month I leave the house and go to doctor's offices. I can hand out for the 2 times a month the year I go to a flea market.
We've got 67 people in the room. We should have at least 67 subscribers to the Sue Spiezio show. For those of you who've already subscribed, hey, you count. For the people who have not yet subscribed, please click on that link.
And Juicy, you asked me what I was snacking on. I was having a little grapes and cheese from the Wawa. Let's see, did I talk about everything I want to talk about?
Yes, check your list. She's checking it twice.
She went to work in the next room. Fiona. I have written Fiona, gorgeous, unopened packages, pop-up shop. That's what I've written down. Apple hustling dates. Yeah. Helen putting out the daily video of the song to Cranium.
Oh, yeah.
And then my mind, I keep on giving her songs. She doesn't use them, which, I mean, I said she should do You're So Vain. That's hysterical. And then that piece from I Ain't Got Nobody.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm giving you gold, Helen. I'm giving you freaking gold.
Mm-hmm.
No. Helen and Jen trying to make Trisha say nuts. Tom and a Snuggie. Show the tooth pin.
All right. Thanks, guys. We're up to 49. Up to 49. I'm going to put it in again. If you haven't had a chance to check, we've got 66 people in the room right now.
Watching my first
We
live.
should have a couple who have not yet subscribed to Sue. So let's see. Oh, was Laura number 50? Nope. Laura was maybe 49. Oh, up to 53. There we go.
Yay!
Up to 53. And maybe one of these days I'll be one of the channels that Sue is promoting on her channel. Let me see what she got here. Oh, I am there. I just had to scroll down past Erin.
It's exciting.
Past Gina. Past Helen. There I am.
I know. Remember, Gina, when I did the parodies of all my friends? Yeah. That's how I started, with doing the parodies. Because the truth is, you guys give there's so much to chuckle about. Just so much. And it's all in good fun.
Mm-hmm.
Now, now, you know, I don't like to do people twice. You know, there's only one joke in a person. I like that one person in the room, I won't name any name, one person in the room once says, do me. I was like, you're not a seller. I've never seen you. How am I going to do you? How am I going to freaking do you? We're going to make it up from like what I've learned about you in chat rooms. Like, no, I can't do you. You do. There's so much ammunition. Yeah. Yeah. And you know, your name is out of my husband's mouth constantly. Hey, Jeannie.
Hi,
I also, in the past month, got really addicted to shopping in the middle of the night on Whatnot, on sales called Christmas clearance, dollar sales, dollar, and they call me spies over there because my name is Spiezio Sue, so they don't know I'm Sue, so they don't see that there's a first name at the end,
right?
So they just, you know, hi spies. I'm like, okay, no need to correct them. But yeah, I have a lot of boxes downstairs to open, much to Tom's dismay. But I like that's like my Christmas presents, crap, and it's all for crafting. Mm-hmm. I can't wait to show you what I'm making for next Christmas. Oh man, they're beautiful. But I'm gonna show some of my Valentine stuff out tonight. I also got while hunting for what can I watch, remember Hazel?
Yeah.
So I happened upon Hazel. So I was like, well, that was a good show from my youth. Let me watch a couple of episodes of that. And the name of the channel is Hazel Fan,
Oh,
and
okay.
has all the Hazel episodes,
Oh,
except that there's something wrong. And
uh-oh.
I think the episodes are like maybe 32 minutes, like it's a half-hour show, right? But somewhere around minute 17 in every video, Hazel goes away. And if I had to guess, I would say it's a Vietnamese teacher who has a whiteboard teaching children, teenagers, how to drive and who has the right of way at an intersection. Now, I don't speak Vietnamese, but that's my interpretation of what I think is going on.
Okay.
And the first time it happened, I actually thought that I hit like next, like the next video. But I was like, no, I'm still on Hazel. So I just started hit like 10 plus 10 seconds plus 20 seconds. And then Hazel comes back for the end of the show. And I was like, is this going to happen all the time? So I've watched like 5 Hazels. And every night I watch the Vietnamese man teach the students how to drive and park a car. And like, if you're like,
Hi, Jan.
is there a subliminal message? Like, why would someone do that? I don't get it. I don't get it.
I don't know. That is different. And Edward, I saw you pop in. Hello, Edward. Okay, let's see how many subs Sue is up to now. 62.
You're not allowed to say the number before 70.
Why?
I said so.
Okay.
NC Picker Cats is named Hazel. It's a good name for a cat. Tom, you want to help me show off some Valentine stuff? Can you drag yourself away from Gina for a few minutes for that love affair?
There, I'm going to put you up on the big screen.
Let me get a piece of paper because I wasn't expecting Aaron to be out. But I'm going to seize the opportunity because you know what?
Well, Denise, here's the thing. You actually don't have to put links in. Nobody actually has to put a link in. It's just that Sue didn't type into the chat. That's why I put the link in. Anybody can subscribe to anybody's channel. All you have to do is either click on the name if you're on your phone, or click on the 3 dots that are at the end of someone's comment. That's all you have to do. And you can just instantly go to their channel and subscribe. So everybody just go down to DMB. That's Denise's channel right there. Either click on her name or click on the 3 dots after her name, and you can be subscribed to her channel. And you can do that with everybody. You can do that with Marianne. Marianne just had a sale today. So you can be subscribed to Marianne, All in the Attic Treasures. And you guys know Jan, Antiques from Karen. Just a quick note, I am going to be on Jan's channel on Sunday. So make sure you are subscribed to Antiques from Karen, Jan, because you will not want to miss the epic book sale that Jan, myself, and Padoodles. Weta, you might. Okay, here we go. Here we go, Weta. Boom. Now you can do it. And hello, Barbara. Nice to see you. Let's see. So Barbara can do that now. Let me check. Auntie Christy. Auntie Christy, you must be signed in under a different account.
Yes,
because
she's a nurse. The nurses unite. I asked them all my medical problems. My sister was admitted to the hospital last night in Florida with a blood clot in her leg and a smaller blood clot in her lungs. And
oh,
she just left the hospital against medical advice.
uh-oh.
I said to my brother-in-law, "You want to explain to me why?" He goes, "Because it's your sister." So I don't know. Like, you don't walk out of a hospital with 2 blood clots. That, like, no.
That could be dangerous. Yes.
Yeah, and like she's got two teenage girls, like, but you can only go so far with your relatives of how much like is advice and how much they'll take. But
Oh,
she's in the hospital with the best advice. So I don't know. I guess I'll find out tomorrow.
yep. And
Yeah.
hi, Bronx girl. Thanks for joining us.
Nice to meet you, Bronx girl.
So I'm just making sure that everybody, I've got everybody blue. So yeah,
She's
everybody, if you want to, again, if you want to take a second, subscribe to any channel you want to, just click on either the name if you're on the phone or the 3 dots at the end of the comment, and you can subscribe to everybody.
Yeah. Oh,
And
well, welcome, Bronx girl. We're a bunch of friends that just enjoy each other's company and sell a little bit, and chat a little bit, and especially this time of year, just really just enjoy each other. So all are welcome. So I thought I had more, but I only have 7 pieces of Valentine's left, and that'll be sold out for the year.
okay.
So I'm going to show you the 2 different styles. So one style is a picture frame style, like this. Okay, like this. And I have 4 of these, and I'll show them. And then I have 3 that are 3D that are a heart shape, like this.
Oh, okay. Like on a heart-shaped form.
Yes, on a heart-shaped form.
Okay.
So 4 of the frames and 3 of that. So if you're partial to one, and my prices are low. The frames I'm starting at 12, and the 3D start at 18.
Hi, Heather. And Gina would like to know if any of them have teeth.
They don't, but I didn't get rid of the tooth. I'm going to try and find some way in a Halloween display somewhere to use. I mean, someone died for that tooth. All right, so let's do this one first. So again, I have 4 of these.
And those are
they're one of a kind, but they are all alike.
And what's their start at?
12.
Okay.
Let me find a ruler. I had a ruler.
Okay, so I think Kitty is interested in one without the frame, which we'll make a note of that, and we'll do that one after we show the frames.
Yeah, we'll do the 4 of the same type. Where's my freaking? I always have. So I'm gonna go with the like 8 by 10. That's about the size.
Okay.
So come close so you can see. So this one, the outside is a big chunky gold necklace.
Yep, these are made. They're made by Sue Spiezio.
Yes, they are Sue Spiezio. So I think that they're sweet. Instead of a Hallmark card,
are they signed?
Something that someone could use and take out every year. As a Valentine's, you could actually sign it if you wanted to the IT guy, Love Janitz, although he probably knows her by Jen.
Maybe.
So let me tell you how we're going to call them. So we'll just call this one gold. And then this one.
Jan, if you get one, we'll have Sue sign it for you.
Absolutely. And this one is, I'm going to call silver. So this is also all like Scotty dogs and jewelry and poker chips, because love's a gamble. Right is left, left is right. All
That's
jewelry.
the hard part.
Okay. And this one is, I call Come Blow My Horn. So there's a bugle. You see all the jewelry.
And a whistle for Jim.
And this is
Oh, and
definitely
it says, I love you across it.
yeah, this is like folk art, like, not professional. It's handmade, just by me with love. And then the last in this style is At the Ballet. It has a pair of ballet slippers. And it has the word muses, because sometimes your love is your muse. You hold it back a little. And then I'll hold it in. And if anybody's interested, start at 12, and whoever gets it can have their choice of one or more. And let me think.
Okay, so we had the ballet, the bugle.
At the ballet.
Mhm. Can you bring it a little closer so we can see what is in each one?
We can. You know what? I'm going to take my phone off the holder. It'll be easier for me to do it.
Doug! Hi, Doug. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. All right, and Joletta would like one of them. Which we'll go through them again, Joletta, so you can see which one you're interested in. But thanks for joining us, Doug.
Okay, so this is the one that I'm calling At the Ballet.
Okay, you can get in a little closer too and go through. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's cute with the chips. Yeah. The chips and the jewelry. Oh, good. Okay, so $12. And if you'd like this one, you can claim it with the word ballet.
Okay.
Doug's feeling a little better, so that's good to hear, Doug.
And this one, where's the freaking camera? The camera is on which end? The camera's on this end. Okay. Yep. This one is Come Blow Your, that's my boobs. That's my chin. Why is it taking my chin when I'm pointing down? Okay.
We're staring at the bugle. And oh, now we're going, okay, now we're getting the shells. Oh, you're welcome, Doug. I'm so glad. I wanted to send you a little Christmas cheer. But I'm so glad to hear you are doing better. Ooh, that looks like a little abalone in that one. That's cool.
Yeah. Yep.
So we'll use the word horn.
Yep.
If anyone would like this one, it's $12, and you can type the word horn into the chat.
This one we'll call silver. It's outlined in silver beads. Wow, you really want to go the opposite way of the left right. It's crazy.
Oh, Layla is snoring in her lap. Oh, how sweet. And that one says I love you on it.
And then the last one is my personal favorite. Let me turn it this way. Let's get the camera focused.
Okay, so the one we were just looking at was word silver to claim.
Where's my mouse? Okay.
And then this one I think is gold to claim.
Gold. Yes.
So we have the ballet, horn, silver, and gold.
Okay. And that's those four.
You got one.
So Joletta, I'm going to ask Joletta first. She was the first one to put in a 12. Did you find one specific one that you're interested in, Joletta? because I think Apple would like the ballet. And we've got Lori for silver. And I'm going to write that down. Silver for Lori. Ballet.
Guys,
Apple.
on these from your list. Yes, they include Sue Spiezio DNA free of charge. Free of charge. The blood was extra. So I'm going to ask you to come take this. Do I need to show any? Did Joletta pick?
I haven't seen.
Oh, Joletta is gifting to Apple.
Apple. Okay. There we go.
Joletta is gifting to Apple, and Apple wants at the ballet. Is that right?
Very good. Yes.
Where am I?
Yep, you're there. It's a little pointed to the ceiling, but
there I am. Okay.
But it's getting there. Yep.
Well,
okay,
guys. And Lori Blue Flamingo wants the silver.
Silver. Yep.
Thank you, Tommy. Could you come take these away so I could show the other three? Would you mind? My Vanna White.
Look and then yes, Kitty. We are going to show the other ones, and so Kitty is going to get first choice of the next three, and they have a price of what on them?
18.
18. Okay.
And I only have 3. Okay, so let's do this way.
Here, we'll do it like that.
So this one has a carousel horse on it. Wow, the delay is crazy. I'm waiting to see it on okay. So I wish there was nothing in the background, but you could see the carousel horse. And then just like all flowers and gold jewelry and hearts. And a disco record. And let's see, this one has the bluebird of happiness to my Valentine. I also, wherever I can, sneak in a watch. I do, because that's like my signature. I put watch.
Okay.
I put watch pieces in, and I set the time to 8:15, which is my birthday, August the 15th. So you can see there's a watch in every one, usually at least one watch. And if it had the ability to set the time, I do. And then the last one is Cupid and the Ace of Hearts. So let's go with this.
Oh, that's got a big Cupid on it.
Yes, ma'am. Let me get it right. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Right, left. There we go. There we go. So there's Cupid. Let me come down.
Oh, I like the smiley face.
Little Ace of Hearts and jewelry and necklaces and the watch that says 8:15.
Okay, so Kitty would like the Cupid one.
Cupid. Okay.
That's a good one, Kitty. That's a good one with the Cupid.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
So then the first two are still available. They are $18. If you would like us to re-show them, if you're interested, just let me know in the chat. And then we're going to have Sue bring these back in a couple of weeks when we get, into January. And wasn't that oh, and then we lost Sue. Okay. Sue will be back. Technical difficulties. Denise, I don't know if that was a diamond or not. I know it's hard sometimes to see all the details on everything when there are so much to see. And yes, Joletta, I will write I'll write a note to send Sue your information. There. So yeah, so then she can invoice you for that. And I know it's hard. It's hard to show big items like that. Believe me, I know. I've tried to show big things all the time, and I'm on my laptop. I'm not even trying to do it on a teeny tiny little phone where I don't even know where my camera is on the phone either. All right, Sue's back. Let's get her back in here.
I got so excited I knocked myself off cam. But thank you guys. Thanks for your purchases. I appreciate it.
Yeah, so for anyone who's wondering where Aaron is, he wasn't sure he was going to be able to make it tonight. He thought maybe he was going to be late, maybe he wouldn't be able to at all. Hopefully he is out having some fun, and we'll get to hear about it tomorrow. So don't forget, you'll want to check out Aaron's channel tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern time. He will be on with Jen and Helen and Denise. All three of them will be joining Aaron, and he will be, among other things that they're selling. But the big thing is he is going to be auctioning off that hat. So you are definitely going to want to be there for that major event. And again, that is 6 p.m. tomorrow. At 10 p.m. tomorrow, join me and my guest, Steph. Steph sells stuff by the seashore. We will be having a New Year's Eve sale. So be sure and check us out. It's going to be fun. I think Steph is planning on staying on later also to ring in the new year for the West Coast and everybody else. I, on Sunday, am going to be joining Jan, Antiques from Karen, and Padoodles for an all-day epic book sale. So you will definitely want to check that out. It's going to start at 11 a.m. Eastern time on Antiques from Karen. So it's going to be a very busy weekend, but it's going to be a blast. Now, Jan is asking, why is Aaron auctioning off the hat? Well, because that was the plan. 52 weeks in the year, fill the hat up with a brooch every week, and then auction it off and start all over again with the new year. So that's the plan. Yes, and a portion of the proceeds are being donated to St. Jude's because that's just the way Aaron is. He's awesome.
And you know what? What you guys don't see is when the show is over and we have a little bit of chit chat time, Aaron takes that hat. He's in a full sweat. That hat bleeds.
He takes that off and
he takes it off. He starts like blotting because probably at the beginning of the year when he had the idea, it didn't seem like it was going to be I'm going to carry a load on my head.
Yes.
But, and also anybody who does.
Hi, Deborah.
I'm not a reseller, so contact me at spiezio@gmail.com with your information. Joletta and Barb.
Yeah, I'm going to be sending you Joletta's information.
Thank you, dear. And thanks for that, guys. That was really sweet. And it makes me so happy to know that a piece of me is going to a piece of you and gives me the encouragement to keep going. Wait till you see what I'm doing for Christmas.
And it's so true. And a little piece like that, you can enjoy year after year. And I can't remember who put it in the chat. Somebody put it in the chat. Hallmark cards are $7 or $8 anyway.
Yes,
so
exactly.
Yeah, and yeah, I've got crafting books. I've got kids books. I've got lots of history books. So yeah, and I've got some antique books. So really big variety we're going to have. It's going to be fun. All right. Well, so much going on. I'm going to get started with my portion of the sale.
Are you kidding? Here you go, girl. Let me get a snack for your portion.
But I do want to mention right here behind me, I've got the Batman
Lay down for a little
right
bit.
there.
For those of you that don't know, Trisha and I have had only one slight disagreement
It's true.
in our friendship, and it
True.
was whether or not the kid from Pattinson made a good Batman or not. And I wasn't a fan.
Well, you weren't a fan of the movie, so that's
I
okay.
didn't think the movie was good, but I was
I'm
you
gonna
know,
lay down for a little
you're
bit.
gonna say goodnight.
I'm not gonna go. So
You're just gonna go lay down. So you know what that means? You're gonna say goodnight. You don't ever wake up from a nap.
I know. Chances are he's not getting back up.
Yeah. So when it came time to what to get Trisha for Christmas, I found the Robert Pattinson the Batman doll. So that's what I sent her, with my apologies that sometimes I'm not right. I am right, but you gotta do she's my boss.
Hey, it's personal taste. I get it.
You're the head of human resources. I got it.
But I
know what to do.
enjoyed it. I thought it was really good.
We couldn't get enough people in the room that had seen it to give any other opinion.
That is true. There weren't a lot of people to weigh in one way or the other. So we'll see. If you have seen the new The Batman, let me know. Let me know and let Sue know if you enjoyed it, if you didn't enjoy it. But I have got some I've got some vintage postcards tonight. Oh, except I am going to start off because I was talking with Angel earlier today. So I'm going to start off here. I'm going to show this. So I have some packs and a big variety of miscellaneous ephemera. And in these packs, now you might be interested in everything in the pack, or you might just be interested in some of the things in the pack. So I told Angel I was going to I'll bring one and I'll show just kind of a variety of things that I have in here. So these are good for any kind of projects you have, junk journaling or any kind of paper projects. But I've just got stuff with miscellaneous paper. Some of this is Canadian. So this is the Canadian Bank of Commerce. There you go. Just a random receipt. Here is a letter. This is a letter to Franklin Roosevelt when he was president of the US. So it looks like maybe there were a couple drafts done of this. So these are fun, little portions, little handwritten bits, just little things like that are really good to have in just general crafting. What does this say? This is a healthcare program, reimbursement card for mileage. Okay. That's a little different from the 70s. Then we've got To Whom It May Concern. Here is a couple copies of some professional letters here. Do these have a date? 1973. Again, fun stuff from the 70s. Here's some more handwritten on paper. So those are always fun. Let's see. We've got, this is a coupon, old tag from clothing. And again, just some interesting stuff. Christmas seals, just an envelope for Christmas seals. Again, Canadian, Saskatchewan. We've got another fun little envelope.
Thanks for stopping in, Marianne. Happy New Year to you too.
Yes, thank you. And Happy New Year. Here's, oh, look at there. There's a horse. Oh, we've got an old Avon book. This is, oh, lemon lime scented roll-on. That was only $1.55.
Probably
Ooh,
a
look at that.
chapstick.
Feeling fresh. Well, it's deodorant.
Same difference.
Oh, look at that. You could get that lion for Father's Day. So a really fun old vintage Avon. Ooh, look at that hair. Oh, 1984. And just colored piece of paper. Here are some nice nature shots. So those are always good to incorporate in. I know, I can't imagine lemon lime deodorant. I like lemon lime, but I don't think I'm going to like that as much as a deodorant. Hang on one second. These are just starting. I don't want to lose them here out the other end of the bag. Then I've got some more of these beautiful nature shots.
I don't think so. Trisha, they're asking, what's your start bid on the bag?
Oh, so these are $15 each that I have. I have a few of these. So the bag as it is $15. But if you're just interested in certain things within the bag, I can kind of jerry rig something together. This is a vintage postcard. I've got a few more vintage postcards. They're all a little different, but similar, similar types of stuff. There's that. Then we've got like a little part of a map. Here is another postcard, some receipts. But it's just such fun stuff that, all of this stuff is so good for all of your paper crafting, because some of this stuff is quite vintage. Here's another, what do we have here? Oh, probably, oh, this has a pickle recipe, dill pickle recipe. I'll bet that's what they were, 1960 dill pickles.
What is the article about the child in bed? What was the headline?
I don't know. What did you see?
Go the other way. Your child in bed helps to save you steps. So it must be tricks on how to get the kid to sleep.
Maybe. Okay, so Wita, you would like one? If anybody would like one of these, just let me know. Because again, they're all a little different, but the same. Here's a recipe. Here you go. Let's see. And another little, probably another recipe in here. Oh, Dutch donut twists. Then we've got a front of a birthday card. Let's see, here's another birthday card. Here is a bag that had peanuts in it.
These nuts, Sally, these nuts.
Co-op. The butcher. Oh, cream, eggs, and poultry. Those are all Sue's favorites. Some more vintage postcards. Let's see. Here is some just random papers of stuff again, you just never know what you're going to find in there. Some more Canadian stuff here. A Let's Do It Travel Alberta brochure, probably from the 70s, but it's the whole brochure. All Alberta. Then here is a old sheet music. This is from 1939. Sheet music. Here's another one. Oh, this is a whole book. The Whitmark, Mandolin and Guitar. This is from, ooh, what year is that? I'm usually really good with Roman numerals, but this is MCM1.
1951?
No, 50 would have an L. This is MCM1. So I'm sure somebody is Googling that. But
Gina, do not help Tom. Yeah, I see a lot of people craft with the old sheet music. I never got into using paper in my crafting. It's not my genre. 1901.
1901.
Thank you, Angel.
That was just, yeah, that was throwing me off. So here is a book from 1901. And it's all old sheet music. The cover is a little rough. So yeah, so that is everything in this one booklet. And again, they're all very similar, but just a little different. So yeah, so I'll go ahead. We'll put Ouida down for this one. And let me write down. Ouida.
That is so disgusting. I'm so sorry. And you sold another one. Angel would like a package.
Oh, okay. Great, Angel.
Thank you for your bits, guys.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, these are fun. I just kind of grabbed like just all the ephemera that I had and just kind of divided these things out into just this fun variety. So there's a little bit of something for the, for the card makers, the junk journalers, the, just people who create art that you can use, just different parts in. So yeah, so
I think saving all this stuff from landfills and upcycling is terrific, because otherwise they'd just be trashed.
Yeah,
I love it.
Yeah, and some of this stuff is so different. Especially all that I ended up with all this Canadian stuff, which has just been fun. And these people just saved everything. All these clippings out of newspapers, all the receipts from, the butcher and everything. It's like, okay, but they saved everything, clothing tags and you buy a piece of clothing and cut the tag off. They saved it. They just saved everything. And it just seemed such a shame not to do, something fun with it. So yeah, so I'm glad you guys like that. But anybody, if you think about it, a little later, just let me know. I've got a few more of them set up. And Jan says my mom saved all that stuff, the receipts. Yeah, but they're so unique and so different. And hello, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy.
They're just great little time capsules to be able to incorporate into your crafting art now. And you just can't duplicate the font and the style and everything. And Thomas, I'm not piecing just one item out. that belongs in the pack. So the recipe is going to stay in the pack.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
I thought he was going to bed to lay down.
I know.
So
But you're cute, honey, because there's about 150 cookbooks on the shelf. I could find your recipe.
yeah, exactly. Oh,
Mhm.
Jan thinks she already shredded them all. Oh, that's a shame, Jan. Yeah, but some of these, the businesses that had their own receipts printed up, that they hand wrote things on. It's like you just can't find that fun stuff like that anymore. So it's really neat. And being Canadian, this is so different than what I can
Copy does
find
not
down
have
here.
a pack of recipes. It's all just
No,
newspaper articles and magazines. It's not what you want.
no, no, it's not. It's
I
not a
would cover you. I would know what you want. You don't want this. This is for crafting. Probably gonna.
Sue would have snagged one of those up
Let me tell you,
if it was.
I got fears that he's gonna try and decoupage me and put me out in the trash like a mummy. Do not sell my husband glue or paper.
Okay.
My first husband I thought was gonna put me in garbage bags. He started to really overbuy big black garbage bags.
Uh-oh.
He's
Okay, that's a little concerning.
yeah. He was hoarding to like put my body parts.
Eeks.
You know what we have is cool? I don't know if you ever saw this. It's like a big ass plastic box with sections like appetizers, salads, blah, blah, blah. And then each section has like dozens of cards. It must have been like a club that happened in like the 60s or 70s.
Oh.
And they're big. They're bigger than a laptop, the box. And each card is in color and covered so that you could, if you spilled on it, it wouldn't, it's not paper. It's like laminated. And we have two. And I don't even know how we found one, let alone two. But like we got each of them for like $1.
Oh, wow. And hello, Deborah Tucker. And you would like one of the ephemera packs?
Nice.
I'm gonna write your name down for that.
And nice to meet you, Deborah. I don't think I've met you before.
Yeah, and thanks for joining us tonight. All I need from you sent to my email address, sandyandotto@comcast.net. I just need your YouTube name, your legal name if it's different, your mailing address so I know where to ship it, and your PayPal email address because I will be invoicing through PayPal. So that's all I need from you. Don't be surprised if, because of this weekend being so busy, because I'm doing the book sale on Sunday, which is going to be a major book sale, Antiques from Karen's channel. I'm going to need a little prep time on Saturday, and then I'll be busy selling most of the day on Sunday. So I'm going to be starting off 2023 a little behind with my invoicing. Surprise. Said nobody. But don't worry, I will be getting you invoices for all of your purchases. It's just going to take me just a little bit longer to get organized. But that's okay, because I'm going to combine shipping. You guys know I will. Okay, so I'm going to start off with a postcard. This is a vintage postcard from the Mark Hopkins, which is an intercontinental hotel in San Francisco, California, with the world famous top of the Mark. So this is going to start at $1 for this vintage postcard. So here is the fancy Mark Hopkins Hotel.
I love the architecture on that.
Yeah, and then there, I guess, is the top of the Mark. Fancy. And then I'll get down to the bottom here so you can see the cars that get to park out front there. There's a few of them. And then I will show, here is where the stamp goes. Here is where it has the name, San Francisco, and then world famous Top of the Mark. But I do have some more postcards, but this is the only American postcard. So I'm doing it separately. I am not familiar with this hotel at all. If it's even still called that, I didn't have a chance to look it up to see if it was. But there are a lot of rooms in this hotel. That is a ginormous one. And so that must be a really nice, fancy restaurant that is up there at the top.
Very cool.
All right, so I am not seeing any takers for that postcard. Let me take a look really quick. And, oh, Deborah, it does look like I have your info. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right, so we are going to pass. Oh, here, I'll put it right there. And then this one is also just a single, but it's kind of cool. Let's see.
I don't think it's still called that name,
Oh,
that hotel.
Great.
Cool.
Okay, this one I'll also start at $1 because it's just a single. But we've got a beautiful piano. And then we got a cello, a violin, looks like a viola in the cabinet. And on the back here, it does look like this is Beethoven's instruments in Beethoven's house. So this is a, ooh. Some of these are Austrian, some might be German, and I'm not sure which ones are Austrian and which ones are German. So $1 for the Beethoven's instruments postcard. I actually would not have known that that was Beethoven if it didn't tell me so on the back of the postcard. And thank you, Deborah. I see you for $1. And I am going to go ahead and count this down for Deborah. So going once, going twice, and sold to Deborah. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Deborah.
All right, now I need a spot for that. Okay. So I'm going to switch up. I've got postcards and pictures, and I'm going to kind of alternate between them.
I like when you said you had postcards and pictures, you did the theme hands for my show. Postcards and pictures. And Murphy, you are lagging. So I would
yes.
And refresh. And she'll have other goodies that you will have the opportunity to get in on.
Yes. Yeah, I do have some other really cool architecture and places postcards. This one I'm going to start with is a frame that does not have glass. Let's see. And let's see. I'm going to start him at $2. And it's okay. Oh, so Deborah, were you putting in an offer then for the hotel card? I probably shouldn't have done those both as $1 starts. So, okay. So before I go on to the next item, okay.
Oh, yeah, you gotta clarify.
We're
Take it in.
Take a second to clarify. So Deborah, if you would like the
Hotel.
if you would like this postcard, just say yes.
She's saying hotel. And
I know, but I just
wants the piano.
I just want to make sure that this is the one so that Deborah does not want the piano. She wants the hotel. So we'll just have Deborah clarify that she wants the hotel and not the piano, because then I will give the piano to N. Murphy. So we'll get that clarified.
Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. If your girl starts acting up, then you take her friend.
I have no idea what you just said. All right, so we're waiting for the lag to catch up with Deborah, and so that we can make sure. And Deborah, you might want to take a second also to refresh. You can refresh by popping out, popping back into the chat, or if you're on your laptop, you can just kind of advance it. Okay, thank you. Unfortunately, does not clarify if you want the hotel, but I do appreciate the thank you. So yeah, if we could just have a yes on the hotel and a no on the piano, then we'll get that clarified. All right, so as we're waiting for that, I'm going to move on to the picture. This is going to have a $2 start, and there is no glass in here, but we've got a picture of a gentleman. So it does feel like it's kind of that thicker, almost cabinet card type feel, just that thicker cardboard stock of paper. Now, the picture, the frame though, really cool frame. So I do want to show that off, because at some point you might want to replace the picture on the inside. So here is the stand for the frame. So isn't that cool? Now it does look like it is stapled in, but I think you could gently remove the staples and staple another picture back in there. Oh, Deborah would like the hotel and the piano. Okay. Thank you, Deborah. And then hopefully Deborah will get the message on refreshing also. Okay, and Lisa is in for this one. Yeah, the frame is really neat. And then down at the bottom, let me see if I can get that in there. It does say Webb's, San Jose, California. And then, yeah, so it's just, you know, stapled in, but again, I think you could very gently remove the staples, save that, and still use this really awesome frame. You can see they put teeny tiny little nails in the wood to, oh, there they are, to hold it together. So very small. And there is that beautiful frame. Oh, let me measure it for you also.
Deborah, we got you. She understands that you want both. Yes, thank you. Thank you for clarifying.
So the frame is 6.5 by 4.5. 6.5 by 4.5. So you can see it's just going to take probably that 1/2 inch away. So it'll hold a 6x4 picture in there. All right. So I am going to count this down for Lisa. And we're going once, going twice, and sold. So what kind of cheese were you having with your grapes?
You know what? I threw out the label, but it was white. I think it was a white cheddar.
Oh, okay.
Wawa sells it in a package: grapes, cheese, and like crackers, like a little snack pack. So I didn't get it.
I wish we had a Wawa out here. They sound so fun.
We didn't have it for always. Only in like the last 5 years up here. And it was always in South Jersey, but never up in the north.
Oh.
And they have everything.
Let's see. Oh, here, let's start with this one. I got such cool postcards to pick from today. So these ones are Berg Elts. And there are okay, so there's 2 postcards. So we'll start them at 2. Let me write Berg Elts.
It seems like you might be, Deborah, because it really took you a really long time to respond. So you might be lagging. But we're caught up with what your intent was, that you wanted both the piano and the hotel. But now would be the time to go in and out. You got them. You got them both. Thanks, guys. I can't type in the room, so thank you. Takes a village.
It does take a village. All right, so this is a pair of postcards. They are going to start at $2 for the pair. And I'm going to show the back. So these are Berg Elts. There's the back of that one. And there's the back of that one. So it's Elt's Castle. And so here is the postcard with the beautiful castle.
Gorgeous. Nestled up on a hill. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, isn't that spectacular?
Beautiful.
And then there is a picture of one of the rooms on the inside. So I'll show that. And then we'll get in close here. I don't even know what that is, but look at all the pictures on it. Wow. That is just a really cool piece of furniture. And then there is some kind of I don't know, well, there's a table there. And, oh, I've got Deborah in for 2. And then we've got this great couple right there. Oh, and maybe their daughter on top. You know, I don't see that they're dated. While I'm showing the rest of the room here, let me double check this one. No date on them. Oops, I'm going this way.
I can live in that kind of a life. Crazy.
No, isn't that something? Hi, Darlene. Yeah,
Oh,
I'll show the back of the postcards again. But yeah, no date.
Angela, my friend, happy Christmas and Merry New Year. We haven't had a chance to chat in a long time. Thanks for stopping in.
Hi, Angela.
I hope all is well with you.
All right, so $2 for those, and we've got Deborah. So I am going to count it down. At least I hope I've got Deborah, and I hope that she's not bidding on the picture. Okay, so let me type in the chat just to make sure. We'll see if no, okay. Oh, I think Deborah refreshed and I think she's with us. Awesome, Deborah. I'm so glad. So I'm going to count it down for you. Going once.
Now I'm confused because now she typed in no cards.
No, I think because I said I hope she's not bidding on the picture. And so I think she's saying no cards.
We should clarify.
Well, that's what I'm going with. She'll let us know in the chat if for some reason
You're bidding on the cards. Thank you.
I'm bidding on cards. Yeah, I think Deborah's caught up with us in real time now. So
Angela, I'm sure that the drugstore is crazy this time of year.
We are sold to Deborah. Thank you.
I know. I just reordered anything I could get in on this year's deductible.
Okay, so the next one I have is another interesting picture with a really cool frame. This frame, though, is a metal frame.
Hi, Patty. Happy New Year to you as well.
Oval.
Yeah.
Metal.
Remember when we first started with the pandemic? Oh my God, what you had to do in that store. Live to tell a tall tale of 6 feet apart, stand on the dot.
Hi, Daddy. Okay, this one's going to have a $4 start because it is a metal frame. It's really cool. But this picture is odd. Okay, not so much the guy. I mean, the guy is a little, but somebody attached, and she's been there for a while. You can see the kind of wear underneath her photo there. But somebody attached her right here. So maybe his wife? I don't know. What do you think of that, Sue?
I keep hearing in my head, I got a crush on you, waiting high. Like she was the housemaid that loved the land baron and snuck his picture and brought it to her quarters and stuck her picture on top of him because he was her secret love.
Oh, maybe. Hi, Simi.
She
Yeah,
does look like she's dressed as like a house helper, right? I see like an apron, right? Like that whole
yeah,
costume.
yeah. Like if it was his wife, maybe you wouldn't have picked that picture.
Yeah, I don't think one of these things is not like the other.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get the frame here so you can see this amazing detail on the frame.
I
Isn't
see.
that just gorgeous?
Yeah, that's beautiful. That's a
All
good
this
one. That's a steal. Yeah, the love.
lovely raised detail. Now, here is the back of the frame. So it's got a stand, and then the back just pops off. But I'll get a measurement on here too. But yeah, that's like a really nice brass on there. But isn't that just gorgeous?
I know,
But,
Barb. We never get to see Angela on Friday night, so it is so nice to see her.
but that is an odd picture. So the frame is 5.5 by 4 inches. Five
Nice.
and a half by 4. And we've got Heather Antique Agenda in at 5. Let's see, the exposed area that you're going to see is 4.5 by just a little over 3, 4.5 by 3, like maybe 3.25 is what you're going to see here, like 3.25, 4.5 of the exposed space. But we do have Denise in first at 6. And I'm going to get in here closer again, try to get the light on there just right so you can see the detailing of the frame. And maybe a close-up of the gentleman, if that's what you're really looking for also. And Denise is in at 10.
That frame is gorgeous.
Just got off the phone. Well, that was good timing.
Give
Yeah,
Katie
isn't
my
that?
love. Angela. I haven't had a chance to chit chat with her in a while either. See, I always see that kind of face and I think in my head, you want a knuckle sandwich? I say that to Tom at least once a day. Get over here. You want a knuckle sandwich?
Yeah, I just don't get this little cutout here. I don't understand. Because again, it's like if that's his wife, why would you pick that that one? Oh, you accidentally outbid yourself? Oh, yes you did. Yes you did, Denise. Never mind. You are right. I was not,
You know, Trisha, this
trying
could have
to.
been the start of junk journaling. You know, glue one thing onto another. You've got a decoupage collage. Yeah,
Yes.
I'm definitely thinking that she's crushing on the land baron.
And then Lisa and Darlene. I just want to make sure.
Sure reminds me of the maid character from Will and Grace.
Didn't you remind you of Hazel a little bit?
Well, yeah, I have been watching Hazel a week, but specifically Will and Grace's character with that particular tone and coloring, because Hazel was a ginger.
And Lisa is out. Thank you. Hello, Nate. Nice to see you.
Hello, darling. Happy New Year, my friend.
Oh, Darlene thinks it could be his mom.
Oh,
But Darlene, please let me know if you're interested in putting in an offer of 7 or higher, or if you are out. And then there is the back again.
thank you, Angela. I really need a haircut. And I'm letting myself go gray, so it's happening.
It's okay to be natural.
I'm gonna let it happen.
All right. Well, I don't see Darlene letting us know if she's coming in at 7 or higher. So I'm going to go ahead and count this down for Denise, who is at $6. So going once. Going twice.
Oh yeah, but Denise, you got the pretty gray. I hope I get the pretty gray.
Yeah, she does have the nice silvery gray. And sold to Denise. Thank you.
He's so handsome.
Okay.
I was watching some docu-series on something called Heaven's Gate Church or something in New Zealand and Australia, like this big documentary about like abuse of children and preying on women, and it was premiered last night. And I was like, how far exactly is New Zealand from Australia? Like, are they close or not really?
Yes. Well, it all depends on how much is not really.
Well, I know you can't swim to it, but like, is there
I don't know. Do people swim to it?
We'll have to ask Nate. Nate, can you swim?
I mean, not us, but
yeah. So yeah, the documentary premiered last night, and like all the cover-ups and whatever. But it's a worldwide church now. It started there. Australia was where it started, and then moved into New Zealand, and then it's a 4-hour. Oh, it's not close at all. 4-hour flight. Holy damn.
Well, yes, but Sue, do I need to pull up a map and show you that they are close together?
I'm just figuring with a 4-hour flight, there's no bridge.
No, there's no bridge.
Okay. And they are considered separate companies.
But they might.
Like, in my mind, they're the same, but they're not. They're two different countries.
Well, okay, in my mind and in your mind, Washington and New Jersey, we're really not in the same country.
I know what you do out there on the West Coast. Crazy. All I know is
we don't have Wawa. That's why.
I think that all resellers should post their selling time in Eastern Standard Time, because it's the official language of the United States of America is Eastern Standard Time. So when
I do try to.
You do, but your needs will insist on posting in Central Time. And I'm an hour early all the time. Gonna have to have a little talk with her. Oh, North Mexico and South. See?
No, New Zealand and Australia are a lot close together than Canada and Mexico.
I know.
I know. We're crazy here. We're crazy. Okay, I have another pair of postcards.
Oh, thank you, Weedy. Maybe, you know what, Trisha? Maybe we got to do 5x7 portraits of me that you can sell as, you can have the original picture that came in the frame, or I can send you a Spiezio. I would love it. You know, if everybody had 5x7s of me on their China Hutch. Who's that? Oh, that's Spiezio. Who's she to you? Oh, she's an internet friend. She's a sensation, an internet sensation. You haven't heard of her? Here's her card.
She is. She is. All right. So here is our next location. I'm not sure where this is, but I know that somebody is going to Google this and find it. And yeah, I think that's probably 1,500 on here. So let's see. Let's show.
That's my geographical ignorance, Nate. I totally zoned out in geography class. I could not stand geography class in all the years we had to take it. And I don't know my own country, let alone your country. I got Fiona's wrong 3 times in one sentence to me. It's my ignorance. Oh no. Yeah, Trisha every once in a while gives us a little sneak peek. She's got a beautiful head of hair. and the interesting thing, and we should probably do this for 2023, is measure it and see how many inches it grows in 12 months. Because if you look at early Trisha videos, she had really pretty short hair.
I did.
Not that long ago.
I did. But this is not the longest my hair has ever been. And back in kind of early 2000, I did pull my hair back in a ponytail and have it cut just so it was long enough for me to pull back in a ponytail, and had all that cut off. And that was like 15 inches that I had cut off.
I mean, who cuts hair like that? You went to a salon to have that done?
Or... Well, I did because I was donating it to Locks for Love. So they did that. And I wanted to be able to still pull it back in a ponytail. So this is the same location.
Sarah Lee, I was zoned out in geography class, in history class. I only studied and memorized for the tests and couldn't wait to leave it. I was a total science and math nerd. That's what my degree is in. My degree is in biology. Oh, crap. Radioactive iodine. No wonder your floor glows. Probably protruding from your pores.
So both of these postcards, oops, this way.
That's beautiful. K is in. Now at 3.
And we've got Deborah at 5.
I know, Denise. You know I love you. That's why I pick on you. And now that I know what you look like, I'm in heaven. It's like you gave me the best gift ever. I can associate your name with a face. Previous to our meeting, I didn't know who I was playing with. Now I know, and I love it even more.
And look at those beautiful stained glass windows. Oh, they are so gorgeous.
Oh, you got a little bid war going on this one. This is beautiful. Go ahead, fight for it, girls.
Yeah, it's a lovely location. And I mean, the detailing in the woodwork is just outstanding. And some more stained glass windows up on top. And then I'll show the back again. If you want to see the, oops, there we go. See the location. Nope, not going to try to pronounce it because that's going to be a tough one. And Kay is out. Thank you, Kay.
I think I will, Denise, but I want to do it after I stop working. I don't think I could have added more onto my plate right now.
And we're going to count these down for Deborah. Going once, going twice, and sold to Deborah. Thank you.
That's true. Well, thanks, guys. I'll remember that when I do start. I'll be like, hey, remember you all said you said you were going to come? Remember that? Remember when you said you need a channel and I'm sitting here by myself talking about my own stories and cracking myself up?
Okay, so this is a little different. On whatever tour these people went on, this is some slides that they picked up. And this sift milk, oops, there we go. Sift milk is Milk Abbey. And so I have 2 sets of slides. I don't think they're in color, or I think they're just in, well, it's not quite black and white, but it's like black and white.
Thank you. And Denise, you were perfect on cam. Let me tell you, you lit up the screen with your glowing floor and your aura, your orb of heavenly glow all around you.
Yeah, I know. Let's do a $5 start on these. Oops, sorry.
We get both sheets for $5 or $5 each.
For both sheets. Yeah,
Nice.
I'm not gonna split them up. And then let me get let me get a piece of paper. And
that was my favorite when you showed the glowing floors.
Let me see if I can even get in here to show these. It's going to be really hard for me to show. You can see these a little better in person. I was looking at them in person, and like this is a library. You can see probably the books on the shelf.
Denise asks, are they marked Kodachrome?
Let me see.
I see something in between the 2 rows, like embossed in the plastic.
It says bibliotech.
Bibliotech, which desperately means library in multiple languages. We have a slide projector. Tommy and I found one at a garage sale for $1. We don't have any slides, but we got the projector. You want to come over and see what you bought?
No, it doesn't. And I'll get in here. I'll try to get in here so you can see that is all that it says, but there we go.
You got that fairy lamp out of steel, because at the height of COVID, when it was fairy lamp madness, they were going for crazy. They were going for so crazy. Trisha bought like 100 to sell, right?
It was like about 70.
Yeah.
About 70.
We called it that quarter's mortgage. Because it really, like, everything goes in cycles with this community. Like bluebirds of happiness, everybody's got to have a bluebird. Head on a nest, everybody's got a head on a nest. Like, and the fairy lamps, oh my God, that was crazy. But I was so glad that Trisha got in on it when it was real. But you got to buy. That was a beautiful piece from Denise. You have more. See, she's like the secret seller. It's happening. She's got the bug now. Wait till you go up to starting at 8. It was crazy.
Yeah, these are gorgeous. I know it's so hard to see these, but if I do it without a background, you won't be able to see anything. But like I can look at this, and the way that my computer is providing backlight for these, I can see crazy detail in these just looking at them. I wish, I don't know if let me see if I do a little. Let me get it down on my white shirt.
That's me eating chocolate with my mouth open. Snack time with Sue Spiezio, Hershey's with almonds. Girlfriend knocked herself out of the show. So it's officially the Sue Spiezio Show takeover. What do you do when the host throws himself out? You take over, right? What do you want to do, kids? You want to talk late night talk without Sister Patrol here? Hello, Barbara and Mundo. No, I don't know. Something's like crazy. She knocked herself out. She'll be back. It's her channel. If I leave, then it's done. I not kicked her out of the room. I took over. Puppet time. Lisa, did you see my Christmas pageant last week? Start an interview. I could do that. Who wants to be interviewed until Trisha gets back? Okay. Can I start with you, Denise? I know, I'm addicted to chocolate. So, Denise, what's your favorite color? So, Lisa Day, last week's Christmas pageant was, I had 2 identical redhead angel dolls and 2 identical altar boys. And it was the pageant of naughty and nice. And the nice angel and the nice boy went on a date, and the naughty angel and the naughty boy went on the date. And it was the comparison between the 2 dates. So what's your favorite color, Denise? And what do you think mine is? You should be able to get mine easy. Easy peasy. You're like, yellow. Oh, she's back. We got to give up the show. Hi!
Okay, I was like, is Sue frozen? Am I frozen?
We were just carrying on.
At what point did you lose me?
You've been gone. No, you've been gone. I can tell you this. We decided to start the Sue Spiezio interview show.
Well, why didn't somebody type it into the chat so I could see?
I can't type. I'm working. Okay.
No, somebody.
Nobody did? Nobody.
There's 50 people here.
No one said anything.
Could have typed something into
no
the
one
chat.
said anything. Let me scroll up. Nobody said anything. That's just wrong. I gotta see.
Okay, hang on. So the last I saw was Denise at 8.
Sue Spiezio kicked Trish out. LOL. So yes.
Okay, so Lisa's at 10. Denise is at 13. Lisa is out. Okay. Okay, then I see. Okay, so it was just a couple of minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm back. I wasn't paying attention because I was trying to backlight the images here. I was trying to illuminate them so I wasn't looking. But I did notice Sue was quiet for quite a while. I guess that should have been my first clue, right? Mm-hmm. Sue, stop talking. Wait a minute.
I had a mouthful of chocolate just like now. I had
okay. Okay. All right. So we've got Denise at 13, and I'm going to count this down. Oh my, going once. I know. See, and I'm even connected with my Ethernet, but Friday nights, sometimes, the internet's busy. Going twice. And sold to Denise. Thank you.
The truth is, in my real world at home, I don't say a peep. I don't have the radio on. I don't have the TV on. I work in complete silence all day long, and then Daddy comes home.
Oh,
And when Daddy
okay.
comes home, he starts talking from the minute he gets home to beyond going to bed. Because when he goes to bed, he's still talking to the cat. Tom never stops talking. He's really a chatterbox. And so I make the noises,
Okay.
you know. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Really? Because you gotta pretend to be interested. But he talks about stuff that I could care less. He watches no, you know what? He's got this thing where if he sees something on his computer that he finds exciting or interesting or whatever, he wants to share it with me. I could care
Oh,
less. I don't want to talk about salvage rescue cars in the lake, what they pulled up from the mud, or out in the jungle that the tire got because he's a mechanic, so he's very interested in all that. I don't know, car
sure.
stuff,
Sure.
and I could care less. So I need my glasses for far, so I can't see. I could see that he has it on, but I can't see what's on his screen. And we've only been together 25 freaking years, and he keeps on saying, "Look at," and I'm like Helen Booty, look at. No, I can't see it.
Look it.
Look at. Okay, I'm so jelly. I would love to be holding a little kitten.
Oh, kitten.
Yes, Denise, you were right on the color. I have always, always, always liked red, but when I was a kid, my Italian mother told me I couldn't wear red because redheads shouldn't wear red. So I had a lot of green. I looked like a leprechaun for years.
So this is
Schottenberg under Whooper.
Schlossberg.
Could be Schlocken.
This one right here. Here we go.
Oh, that one,
Schlossberg. Okay, so here there's three. Actually, two of the postcards are the same. Still going to start them at 3. There's 3.
Hey, are you going to keep the baby? Are you going to keep a little baby? I'm sorry. I have to. This is like big news. A new kitten has been born. It's like the birth of Jesus in fur baby land on our channel. Tell me everything. Okay, is it a ginger? Are you going to name it Susie?
Oh, she got it for her boyfriend. Wait, I got him for my boyfriend. She changed her mind. Oh, best friend. Sorry, best friend. I don't know my BFs.
Deborah Tucker's in at 3. Is what kind of cat is it? What color? How many weeks old? Oh. Dexter brushed against my leg yesterday. I thought I died and went to heaven. He's so aloof. Yeah, Tom wants to get a Chihuahua when we retire. We had the pleasure of. I was always afraid of dogs. I was bitten as a child, so I've always been dog weary. But then this dog came into my life. My friend has had this dog, and this dog was a little Chihuahua, and he was like the ambassador of love, and he wasn't having it that I was not having him. So he made me fall in love with him, and she let me have him for a couple of months when I was going through a very bad depressed period. And he would be the big spoon and hug me at night. we lost him last year, but he was the best little boy. And he was, because he was a Chihuahua and I could handle it, Tom thinks, because in the prenup I put no animals. Meanwhile, I got a turtle, I got a fish tank, I got a cat. You can tell prenups don't work.
Oh, 7 weeks old. Kay named him Buster. That's
Is
great.
it a
What
long
color?
hair, a short hair?
Oh, it says he's vanilla.
Vanilla. Oh, vanilla. What is vanilla? What does that mean, vanilla? Like off white?
I would think it's a white cat. Yeah. All right. So we've got Deborah in for 3.
That's cute.
Yeah, my
You'll have to see
neighbor, I
this.
gotta talk quietly, but my neighbor on that side has a Chihuahua and she barks at everyone. She's not a very friendly dog.
Yeah, I think that we just got lucky with that one particular dog because they are known to be little yappers. But
I'm
this
counting
little,
them down for Deborah.
you have 3 dogs and now 3 cats. I have 2 Chihuahuas. Oh, they're so cute.
Going twice. Well, that's what Layla is. Joletta's little dog, Layla, is a little teacup Chihuahua.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, she's tiny. She's so
I
tiny.
don't know how she crosses the country back and forth in a car. I couldn't do it.
Well, they
Especially-
have a bus that they use a lot of the time. It just kind of, I think, depends on gas prices and stuff. But yeah, when they were out here, when I met up with them, they were in the bus.
I forgot you met them.
Yeah, I did. I got to meet her and Colton and Layla. And oh, they have another dog that's their dog. And I don't remember his name. But I got to meet him too.
This time of year, everybody's posting so many cute, really cute animal videos on everything, on Instagram and on YouTube. I'm such a sucker for it. I saw they're trying to teach the dogs to go in the pool. They had a big dog and a little dog, and the owner was in the pool, and the owner was saying, come on, come on, come on. So the big dog jumped in and started to like doggy paddle, and then the little dog jumped on the big dog's back to take the ride. It was so cute. So another guy was sleeping, and he says, "Is this how your dog wakes you up?" The guy sleeping on his belly when the dog really get up, and it was a big dog, so it had power.
Oh my gosh, that sounds like Gracie. If I'm asleep, sometimes Gracie will go this way, then this way, then this way. Sometimes though, if I'm laying on this side with my back of my head facing her, she'll come up on my head and start going.
Oh, she needs your head
to wake me up.
Aww.
Yeah. Sometimes they just want you to wake up.
Yeah. They're smart.
Okay, so I've got another photograph. This one's kind of a large one. And this is a real dandy kind of fella. He's got quite a hairdo.
She's bracing us. All right, let's see. This looks like the artwork, The Thinker. Look at that. It's got like a Cupid curl.
Look at that little hair flip. Now I'm going to think this must have been some kind of like a professional, like maybe for his business profession kind of photo. But he's wearing a nice suit.
Gene Rayburn. We need the skinny little microphone, the long one. he looks like the guy that you had in the frame with a flat head. I don't know.
Well, where did that go?
No. Definitely don't want Denise looking and naming people in a lineup. If they should be like, they all look like Spiezio. That one there is that one. That's Spiezio.
So this photo is 9.5 by 7 inches. So 9.5 by 7. That's a good size. And somewhere down here, let's see if we can read this. Ooh. San Francisco. I can read that. So he is from San Francisco. But yeah, I just thought that was quite a photo. Nice background, but whoo, what a fancy little flip.
That my husband's no longer typing. I have to go to the restroom and I'm going to peek. I guarantee you. I'll be back.
Or he's in another chat.
He's been known. He's been known. You're right about that.
He's been known to cheat on us.
Especially if Angela's on. That's his girl, too. Let's see about this. And I got on pants, so don't worry.
Oh, well, good. You don't have to back out of the room?
No. I just got to take the baby steps.
Oh, my goodness. All right. Well, I don't see any takers for the fancy fella. So I'm going to put him off to the side. And let's see. Now, these other packs I have are some bigger packs of postcards of the same location. So let's see what this one is. So I was looking at the back, matching them all up here. So there are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, there's 6 postcards, but there's only 5 different postcards. So let's see. This location is Drachenberg. Okay, so I'm going to show the back here so you can see where this is. Okay, so then I'm going to show the one that's the repeat first. So there are 2 of these. So look at that fancy bedroom. So I guess this is the red room. The red lampshade, the ottoman, the kind of red carpet. Ooh, I like that table. That is nice. We've got the lady on the wall there. And it looks like just about a twin-size bed there. So there are 2 of those photos. Then we've got this one with it looks like an organ and a chandelier on this one. So that background, those look like organ pipes back there, and maybe a little Cupid too. And then we've got this really fancy chandelier. Then we've got a room. It's got a lot of chairs. Oh, those are really fancy chairs around the outside. Where is this at? This is at Schloss Drachenberg. And these are 6 postcards that are going to start at $5 because 2 of the postcards are the same. So there's really 5 different postcards. And no, you got that right. These are not minimalist people. And then there is some really big, like, I don't know if that's artwork or a tapestry up on the wall. Wow. So yeah, 6 postcards, 5 of them are different. $5 start on these. And thank you, Wita. And then, whoo, look at that beautiful carpet. Fancy legs. No, it's for the whole lot. You get all 6 postcards, 5 different, $5. And we've got this room. Hello, Steph. Well, they like their people without clothes on, don't they? Does their floor glow? Good question, Denise. Ooh, yeah, they've got quite a thing for the people without clothes. And then there is one more postcard, and then I'll show them all again. So it looks like we've got maybe a battle scene up there. We've got Wita in at 7. Lots of chandeliers. Big staircase. So Aaron did not think he'd be able to join us tonight. So here is the one I just showed. So I'll go back through and show them all again. We've got Wita at 7. This again is where this is located. Then we've got, oh yes, the chair room. We've got Deborah at 8. Then we've got the organ. Oops, I think it goes that way. Organ and the chandelier. And then this is the one where we've got 2 of the same. And this is the red bedroom. And we've got Wita at 10. And we've got Deborah at 12. Yeah, I would not find this room restful. I like a little more neutral. You know, even though I have lots of color, when I'm in bed, I do have a big gallery wall also, but they are much more muted colors that kind of help me relax and unwind a bit. So I do enjoy having the softer colors. So we've got Deborah at 12 and Weta is out. Thank you, Weta. So I am going to count these down for Deborah. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Deborah. Thank you. Okay, let's see how many we have here. 1, 2. Oh, this one has 3. And this location is lot of 3. Okay, so I am going to, Sue is on a bathroom break. It does take a while. She's also going to check on Tom, so she will be back. This is going to have a $3 start. And here is our next location. Right there. And I've got 3. Let's see. I'm going to start with this one, though. So we've got a beautiful hallway here. So it looks like we have some like little planters down on that end. A nice tapestry on the wall. A couple of chandeliers. Some more chairs against the wall. That is a big thing, isn't it? Lining up your chairs against the wall. And it looks like we've got a nice cabinet. Oh, well, thank you, Denise. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm enjoying the morning lives also. So it looks like we've got this fun little collection of plates, and there's like some mini plates in there also. Here's another collection of chairs. And it looks like another tapestry up on the wall.
I love tapestries. They're so beautiful.
Okay, and then we're going to go a little more ornate. So same location. But this might be, I don't know, this might be like the church inside the location. A lot of places have their own church.
Thank you. And he's not all the way asleep, but he's on his way. His eyes are closed, but his glasses are still on his face. I know, they're so beautiful. I have one, and I love it. Yeah, you don't know where to look first. It's so beautiful. Hello, Stephanie. How are you?
And then here is our last one at this location. Just a doorway. Just to get from one room to the next, I'm sure. That looks like kind of a door there, or
Beautiful. Like, I really am so drawn to this period. I think that's why I can't stand seeing, like, and I'm just going to say, like, the millennials' need for Pottery Barn look apartments and homes.
yes.
It doesn't call me at all. They're clean, they're neat, they're organized,
Yes.
but I love this. More is more.
All right. So we've got Deborah in for 3 for this Schloss Bookberg. I'll say
Beautiful.
Bookberg.
This is like the kind of moment, whether you're religious or not, doesn't darn matter, that you could just sit in a pew and just look. Sort of like when I went to the Sistine Chapel in Rome, and obviously you need to look up to see the ceiling, right?
Yeah.
You could hear a pin drop in the room because everyone was just sitting on the floor looking. No photographs were allowed at that time. I don't know if they allow it now because they don't want to take chances with the flash hurting the, but
Right.
just in awe.
And sold. Thank you, Deborah.
My nephew said I was also in awe looking at the statue of David, but I deny it. I don't believe it happened. It's probably why I like doing collages without any negative space. Barbara Wawa passed? Wow. Today?
It must have been today. I
Hadn't
haven't
heard that
heard.
one. Oh my
Mm-mm.
God, be bombarded with a week's worth of tributes because she had such a long career. It just came across the phone. Wow. She was in her 80s though.
90s.
90s? She hit 90?
Yeah. Denise just said
93.
93. Mm-hmm.
Wow. Long
Okay.
career. Front
So
runner for a lot of women.
I've
On
got
my interviews, I'm
a
not going to try and make you cry like Barbara Wawa did. If you cry out in my interviews, it's your own fault. It's not going to be because I made you cry. If I say to you,
good.
what kind of
Good.
tree, if you were a tree, what kind of tree would you be? And Trisha would say something to me like, I don't want to pick a tree. I want to pick a bush.
No, I love trees.
Oh,
I,
trees
I
alive.
I really love trees. Yes.
So Barbara Walters would ask you that question. I won't. But now that we have it out there, is it the redwood?
No.
I sort of like a weeping willow because it matches my mood.
That's probably why the only plant I have inside my house is my ficus tree.
Because you can't kill them.
Oh, you can kill that thing very easily. They're a little temperamental.
You know, guys, as part of the prep for coming on the air, one of the things I do is I Google who died this week because I usually do give the obits of the pop culture of the week.
True.
And do you know that tonight I did not Google who died this week?
But I mean, I was watching a little bit of the news before I came on, and they hadn't mentioned it yet. So it
really is breaking news.
Yeah.
So who brought it to us? Who was it? Denise? You love trees. And that
Okay.
Bob Ross could paint a tree with a big ass paintbrush. And I can't do anything even with a single piece of hair. I have. Yes, I know. I follow. I follow. I am the Lorax. What does that mean? Is that some kind of hidden language between you and Trisha? Mandalorian? What does that mean? I am the Lorax.
No, the Lorax is Dr. Seuss. You know
So,
Dr. Seuss?
yeah, cat in the hat.
Yeah.
What? Why does Steph think she's the Lorax? What's the Lorax? Is it an animal?
Um,
Is it like saying
well,
I am the walrus,
I, I don't quite think they're an animal. Lorax speaks for the trees. There you go.
All right, Denise. I don't know. Steph, I don't know how you thought half of America was going to get that reference. And now Denise says, I thought it was Lorax, like Clorox. We don't know.
Oh, I don't know. It's my
She
West Coast
always
accent.
specializes in Marvel. That's her, like, and
That's
I hear
true.
it's like a Marvel week coming up, like a lot of Marvel on some channel, like Marvel all day long.
Oh, well, I can watch Marvel all day long on Disney Plus.
Apple, are you done making your sexting tapes? You know, with Bachelor number 1, 2, and 3 on the dating game? Who do you have on deck tonight? Hello, Apple. I'd like to take you for cocktails and hug you in the moonlight and kiss you on the forehead. Apple's my type. Oh, it's a slow night. Girl.
Oh.
The fact that you're having a slow night and Leanne is celebrating her 6-week anniversary with her new boyfriend. The world is on it. That the West Coast is winning. Winning West Coast. We're New Yorkers, girl. Get out there.
Okay. This is going to start at $12. I've got a magnificent photo in a really cool frame.
Denise talks to trees. Did you see that? She talks to trees. What do you say
with that?
Did he answer?
What's wrong with that? Talking to trees is good. Look at this gorgeous lady. She's posing. I'm trying to get it so that the glare is not blinding everybody. And then I'll show you the frame.
I'm having a really hard time deciphering the lines in this picture of what's her dress, what's her arm, and what looks like a dead turtle that she's holding that's white. Or a towel that's rolled into a smack me on the butt towel. It's weird. What is that? She definitely smells Jenny Eats dog's farts. Look at that face.
She's posing.
She's sniffing something bad. And she's having cramps. Yeah, it's something like that. One side doesn't match the other. It's like something's draped over her shoulder.
Yes.
Cascading down.
Yes.
Like she was just at the, yes, this is, what is this called? An underbite? Not an overbite. It's an underbite. I'm sorry to be this cruel. I don't know.
They're being very cruel.
I don't know her. I don't mean it. I'm just saying, it looks like she's holding a white Kermit the Frog. That's what I'm saying.
Now, the frame is a little beat up, but this is a really, really cool frame.
And is only her face in color?
And then here is the back. So it does have this.
Oh, that's right, Steph. She's being, oh, it has like a pedestal.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Oh, look at Vanna here with the finger. Yes. Yeah,
the frame is great.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try to get in here again so you can see her.
Yeah, this frame is everything and more. Steph is bidding. So
Thank
hard.
you, Steph.
It's so hard not. Oh, is it wood? If it's wood, she's gonna outbid herself. Is it wood or metal?
Wood.
Okay.
I think.
A snowy. See, at least I know that you. Yes, because I could see the eyes behind her neck. Thank you. It's a snowy owl. Thank you.
You know,
I
now
knew I
I'm
saw
starting.
something.
Now I'm questioning this. It's like I was until I tapped on it. Let me see. No, I can see the wood. Okay, there's a little spot on the corner here where the little bit of paint is coming off, and I can see the wood underneath there. So the frame stands 12 and a half inches tall, and it is 7.5 inches wide. So it is a really good sized frame.
The frame is gorgeous.
And I'm not going to open it. No.
Oh, especially with a snowy owl. That could be bad juju. You don't touch that owl. No. That's what it is. I could see the eyeballs now.
It's not a snowy owl.
Look behind her head.
You can't. It's a.
Why you gotta disagree with me all the time? It could be a snowy owl. It could be a white Kermit. It could be a towel for.
It is a shawl. Women,
no, it's anything but a shawl.
Used to have the shawls that had the really, really high collars that came up along the back, that they were shawls, but they had.
So then what's wrong with her hand?
Nothing is wrong with her hand. She's holding it.
But
She's holding the shawl?
I don't know. It's a spit towel. They have to go into the dentist. I got her tooth. I have her tooth. Oh my God, I have her tooth. No wonder she's got that face. They spit in her shoulder. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
This girl's not winning the prom contest. I'm sorry. You know what? This is probably why it's a profile, because probably straight on, it would be a horror. I'm so going to hell with 2 L's.
Okay, hang on.
You got a straight on of her? Oh,
I think the next photo I have could be the same woman. Could be.
I'm gonna brace myself. See,
okay.
Something wrong with it too. And Denise is like a doctor.
Okay, hold on. So this woman, let's get a look at her.
Triple jointed with extra knuckles. Something's wrong.
Let's look at her face.
I got it. I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. I got it.
Okay. I think this is the same gal.
Well, that girl's beautiful. So they're different girls. So I'm voting no.
I think that's the same gal. But that's going to be my next photo.
Yeah, she's beautiful. This one you buy for the frame. The other one you buy for the girl.
Hey, when you see her outfit and what she's wearing, it is gorgeous.
I'm going to have to trust you on this one. I can't get past the freaky owl and the triple jointed wrist. Something's wrong.
Thank you, Heather, for letting me know that you're out. All right, so I'm going to count this down for Steph. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Steph. Thank you, Steph.
Friendship. Steph will do her right.
Yes.
Guys, brace yourself for the next picture because this girl's gorgeous. The one that's coming up next.
All right. I will do her next, and I'm gonna start her off at 12 again, because her hat, if you guys saw, you might not have even been looking at her hat. Her hat is epic.
I hope it has sugar fruit on it.
It might. Now I'm going to show one part before I go back to her.
You're like a striptease artist. Dun, 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 dun. Here's a finger. Dun, 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 dun. Look at the butt. Oh, that's like a butt. A heartsook. It looks like, the back of the penguin's butt.
That's a cool graphic.
Yeah.
That is a really cool
graphic, but it's good.
Okay, so let me see here.
Welcome to the Heartsook, California. You saw the butt too. Yeah, it looks like the back of the penguin from the Batman series.
So,
that's from the waist down.
See, 12 by 9, and that is 9 by 7. Okay, so the picture is 9 by 7, but the cardboard it's on is 12 by 9. So I'm going to hold it back here so you can see how big this is. And then we'll get in here so you can see she's got another shawl on.
This one is clearly a shawl, and she's beautiful.
And it looks like fur.
Yes. Or a hairy alligator like Denise tried to sell us.
An albino hairy alligator.
Yep.
But yeah, look at that hat. Look at her. This is gorgeous.
Imagine that with 52 brooches on it. Aaron, next year. Big hat.
But I mean, she is like, this picture is like a work of art.
Stunning. You do, Sarah Lee? I wore a hat instead of a veil in my first wedding. I thought I was hip in 1984 to be a little different outside the box. It's pretty girl. Now, how could you tell she has bad teeth? She's not smiling. Carhartt. Tom too. And Helen's got the best this week. The Handmaid's Tale beanie hat. Woohoo! A little face sticking out of it. I was so excited when she opened that.
All right.
Beautiful dreamer.
That's okay if there's no takers on her. She can hang around here a little bit longer. She is pretty awesome. So there she is. All right. So we'll pass on her. And then I've got some more postcards. Oh, Denise, you want the frame? The bill you for the frame? Okay, let me write that down.
That's so sweet.
All right. Got it, Denise.
We got incredible friends. That was very sweet. Oh, the last picture. The one that didn't sell. She wants to buy that.
Oh, okay.
So that could maybe so that Steph can switch out the photos. Same way.
Well, okay. So let me.
Steph pays for hers, and then Denise pays for the picture in the thing and gets shipped to Steph.
All right. Got it, Denise. I'm keeping up.
Simi, did you ever see Seussical the musical? Well, you know, Denise, you're going to have to wrap this up tight because only professionals that don't make any mistakes can sell on the YouTube platform. We are without error, ever. Aw, that's sweet. We all love Steph.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. So this next lot is 4 postcards. 3 different ones. 2 are the same, but one the back isn't written on, and the other one the back is written on, but the front it's the same.
I always loved it. Like it's like reading someone's diary.
Okay, so this will start at $4.
$4 for 3.
Well, for 4, but 2 are the same.
Oh, okay. 4 for 4.
Okay, and this is, I think, some kind of a museum, like a musical museum. And this one, it does say Emperor Leopold the First. And I don't know what kind of musical instrument this is, but it is in a musical museum. So some kind of a, I don't know, like a, it looks like an auto harp, but standing straight up.
It's a beautiful piece. Whatever it is, it's lovely. Beautiful.
So I'm going to show, I'll show this again. Okay, so then the next one is, let's see.
Simi,
Okay.
you don't know what you're typing. You don't know what you're autocorrecting. Sumo no going inside now.
Maybe she's in the wrong chat.
Must be the meds. Oh, you know, that's very like modern looking, isn't it? The line.
Yeah.
And it's an organ, right? When it's a double tier.
But I think it might be from 1775.
A music box. Oh, that makes sense.
Hi, Donna. Oh, Gracie, no.
It's Zoomy time when everybody's out of control.
Oh. So there is that one. Then This is the one that I have 2 of.
Let's read the good stuff. Is that the one that has something written on it?
Yes.
Let's
And
see.
this one I think is from 1803. No. And it's this looks like it's Beethoven's also. No. Gracie does not like to be told no, but this time it's no. So on the back, this is the one that is written on, and it is trying to find the date on it. Oops. Maybe 82. No. I know people don't like to be told no, but sometimes she's got her treats and she's just fine. I don't think it's well, I don't think that's 1915. I think that might be the time it was stamped in. I'm thinking it might be 82. I don't know. Oh, yes, it is, because here is the date right there. July 18th, 1982.
All right. What'd she say?
Okay, so she says, I'm watching Gracie. She's going in the other chair. Thank you. Hello from Vienna. I've been here since July 5th, and I'm halfway through my master class now. I'm learning so much and loving my stay here. Yesterday, I took an 8-hour cruise down the Danube, and I've been going all over sightseeing as much as I can. Although I'm sad about the thought of leaving, I'm anxious to be back home on the 28th. 2 months is a long time to be away. Hope you are all doing well. Love, Shirley. P.S. Notice Beethoven's piano has 4 pedals. So there you go. Beethoven's piano, 4 pedals.
Well, isn't that special?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. So we've got Deborah in at 8. Sorry, I got distracted by Gracie. She's got food. She's looking for food. But she's got lots of food. All right. So N Murphy, I did see that you put in an offer. Are you out, or would you like to come in at 9 or higher? I'll give that just a second to see if Nancy is still here. Oh, out. Okay. And so then I will count this down. And going once, going twice, and sold to Deborah. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Okay, let's put those away. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4. And these are from Hanover. This one's a little easier to read. Hanover. Hi, Lucinda. So lot of 4. Hanover, lot 4. Postcards. These are going to start at 4. Now, just so you know, not all sales are postcards. You know, we have a big variety of photos and stuff. I just happened to grab some postcards and stuff. But just know, you know, depending on what Erin and I, you know, kind of acquire, the variety of selections varies by week. So there's a lot of 4 postcards from Hanover. We've got, look at that, beautiful swans. We've got people in a boat, a little rowboat. Got a motorboat out there.
Pretty.
Sailboats. Here is the next one.
I'm not reading that out loud. You can't make me. I love that she has a red pocketbook. Oh, that's too busy. I don't want to go that. I don't want to go that day. That day I'll stay home. I don't like all that. Too much. I know, right? I'm like an open book.
We've got a surprise guest.
Hello, everybody.
You dirty tramp. You
I'm
dirty
sorry.
tramp. What's her
Word
name?
got in the way.
And was it worth it? And how much did it cost you? Did she take a steak? What happened? Because Juicy's been here all night, so I know you weren't in the Bronx.
Work got in the way. Working.
Uh-huh. Is that what we're calling it now? Work? Okay.
Yes. How's everybody? I'm so sorry. I'm
They were
late.
aching for you. They were.
Yes.
The crowd was not happy. You go back and look at the beginning, they'll be like, where's our Aaron?
I know. I'm so sorry. Well, I'm glad you I'm glad I can make it.
Yes. It's great. All right. So 4 postcards from Hanover. $4.
Honey, what country is Hanover in?
Country?
I think Germany.
Okay. Thank you. I
think
thought you said it like it sounded like you knew.
I do that. Makes me sound professional.
Yeah, you're like from Hanover? Like I was like,
Hanover.
okay.
You know, Hanover. Oh, Jan says Germany. So that's what we're going with. All right.
Geography lessons when they come. It's not Hanover, New Jersey. Yeah, we have and we have an East Hanover.
Yeah.
That's right.
I think everybody got a Hanover. I know it's a Hanover, Maryland.
Oh my goodness.
With such conviction, Aaron. Like she knew exactly on the map where to put the red pin.
Exactly. Right there. Are you ready to do some selling, Aaron?
Yes.
Okay.
And I got something already. I got something interesting for you already.
Oh, all right.
Now, remember again the picture of the guy in a swimsuit with a pretty good, I'll say package.
With the nice legs.
Yes, nice legs. This one I'm going to do for $5, and this is actually a picture of a lady. I don't know if it's of a lady's rear end, backside.
Be marble.
And it almost looked like one of the ladies that had that does a little dance with the feathers and stuff.
Trisha, don't help
And
him.
it's just checking on the backside.
Go ahead. How do you know it's a woman?
It looked like a woman's backside. I will tell you that.
Because there's no hair on it?
That could be too. And that's the shape of it, and the back, and all that, and the legs.
But can you
Look
imagine
very,
thinking it's a woman, and then you come around the front, and you'll be like, "Oh, surprise, surprise, surprise!" I have had the pleasure of seeing men with lovely butts like that. So,
hey.
Not lately, not in at least 25 years, but once upon a time. And Lucinda totally remembers him. Yeah, and it looks like almost like an ice sculpture, or somebody's scarf is draped around her feet. And what is she looking at? A circle of rock.
I said this. I think it's one of them things. I don't know if it's too big or what, but you know those ladies who had the feathers, like they dance around with the feathers and stuff.
Yeah, they're called strippers.
That what you're talking about? How are you trying to say, Aaron? On your first night, when you're 3.5 hours late, you can come in with a stripper pole?
Remember, like back in the day, they had the feathers.
And got a picture you would show to your mama?
No, it wasn't.
No,
it wouldn't be.
No, you got to show it to Trisha, and you know how I try and keep Trisha pure.
Yes, I'm sorry, Trisha.
Look away, Trisha. Look away.
And measures.
Oh, Steph is asking you a serious question, dear Aaron. Seriously, is
3.5 or 2.5
of the same lady I bought from you with the boobs? So does that butt match the boobs that you've previously said to Steph? And I don't know how he's going to know that answer, Steph. Like, I mean,
I'm not sure, but hey, it could be.
I mean, Steph,
there's always a possibility.
You really put the guy on the spot here. He couldn't even say stripper. He just said feather girl. You know, the feather girls. I think it's a statue. I don't think it's a live body. You think it's a live body?
I think it's a statue.
Yeah, I think it's a statue.
I don't know. I'm seeing the close up to it, and it could be a live body there. I see some flesh.
Oh my God, Lucinda. Tom would like jump off a bridge because Tom's tools are worth so much money. Yeah, I'm thinking statue because that's a little, except that her butt and her torso look like they're two different colors. Like they did the bottom part of her in white and the second one top of her in like blush. I don't know.
I think she has like a little cloth over her too.
I don't know.
She definitely used the Charmin, which I appreciate.
It does look awfully perfect, but
yeah,
I think it's a woman. I
think. Well, you're not obviously watching the same kind of porn I watch. Mermaid leggings on. Could be.
Yeah.
You know, I gotta tell it like it is. Brokeback Mountain broke my heart. Jake Gyllenhaal kissing people. That's the hottest thing I've ever seen.
But you're still not forgiving him for the.
No,
the
I have to break up with him. And for those of you that don't know, Kevin Bacon has not replied to me.
Wow. Wow.
He has not written back, so I don't know. I may have to rethink this.
So can I get a little bit of a rundown of everything I missed on the Sue Spiezio show? I know there's a lot of things you had to talk about, Sue.
That's true.
Oh my God.
Well, let's count this down for Steph. Going once. Where's your list, Sue?
Yes, I keep the list of the
Going
shows.
twice.
And
Of-
nothing on the
what I
bat except for what,
I
2.
want to talk about.
Sold to Steph.
All right,
I'm a
congratulations,
professional
Steph.
internet influencer.
So go down your list, Sue, and give him a quick rundown of everything he missed.
All right, ready?
Yes.
We talked about the great Christmas Eve show that Trisha had with all the guests and the prizes, and my love of everyone picking the Sue Spiezio sticker when they want a sticker. We talked about your brooch, your 52 pieces, and your
Yes.
donation that's going to happen to the St. Jude's Children's Hospital. We talked
Mhm.
about that Denise is perhaps touched by an angel because she looks like a pure nun, and she can mute her background and be clear as a bell, and that her floor glows so that she's like an angel floating through the room.
I've seen that.
It could work in 1 minute.
Yes, and that she had 13 minutes left of the show and said, "Bye,
Yeah.
guys, I gotta go in 13 minutes."
I gotta go to work.
In 15 minutes, she was at work, and I didn't know it was like in the next room. We talked about Fiona being an absolute natural beauty who looks 21 and probably will look 21 her entire life. If she's got that kind of a just will not age. And that she is a little bit of a hoarder because she had packages to open from over a year ago that she hadn't even gotten to yet. God knows what's keeping this girl so busy, but that she's also buying rings in every size. So I'm thinking that there's a pop-up store that she's selling our stuff in Singapore. You know, she can't be first of all, she's tiny. She's wearing a size 5 or 6 ring tops. Why are you buying size 9? Because she's selling to the chubby Singapore ladies. She's making money. Randy, Al Page came on cam,
Yes.
shy as could be.
Oh.
Mhm.
Apple hustling dates online. She's too busy. She's too busy to be too busy to be on cam, but she did put on lipstick. But you know, just working the Match.com. Helen's love affair with that bonehead Bonesy that I call Bonesy that she calls Craney, and how she's been putting out the song of the day. That Jen needs disappears for quickies with the IT guy. Almost every show, at least a 5-minute delay. And Helen and Jen are trying to bully Trisha into using foul language. And by foul language, I mean the words nuts and balls, because I don't want to hear Trisha say nuts or balls. That we had no heat for 5 days, and Tom pulled out of the back of a deep closet something that was popular in the 80s and 90s called a snuggie. And it's like a blanket from the front and nothing in the back. And he was walking around like almost like with the holy water. Oh, I got the wisdom tooth from Sabrina in the mail last week when she sent the jewelry. And then when I went through the jewelry, this was in there, which is a pin for your hat, right? Of a tooth and a toothbrush. Yeah.
It had to be a dentist.
I don't know. Then we had a little bit of fun with explaining how Steph explained how to find me online. That she said, so Sue Spiezio has a channel, but it's really not a channel. She doesn't have anything on it. But if you go to Sue Spiezio, she'll have a channel, but she won't have a channel. It's on Friday. She's with Trisha, whose name is Trisha, but it's not Trisha, but it's Sandy and Otto, like in whole, like trying to get that crowd.
And we said, yeah, I wonder why nobody's here. They couldn't find us.
Yeah. I talked about finding a show from my childhood that I loved called Hazel, and that the name of the channel is Hazel Fan, and he posts all the old Hazel 30-minute things, but somewhere around minute 17 in every video, a Vietnamese man teacher with a whiteboard is teaching students how to parallel park and enter into a crossroad. And it's in every video. I don't know why this Hazel fan feels the need to interrupt Hazel with traffic teaching, but that's you could see it yourself.
It's the strangest thing.
Pick a video, start watching it, and somewhere around minute 17, he's showing you,
It doesn't even make sense.
No, it makes no sense.
Oh.
The fact that I don't get to see as much of Steph as I like because we're on different time zones. But this week I was lucky enough to have to pee, and that everyone on the East Coast, we all got up to pee at 3 o'clock. We all walked into Steph's room, and we were all excited to see each other. Helen, right? All the East Coast, and Steph was like, "I was just about to sign off." Like, are you kidding? Now we're here. Like the East Coast here. And let's see. And I sold some Valentine's crafts like this.
Yes.
All right.
This is a sample of what I sold. Things like this. How pretty.
Oh, beautiful.
Thank you.
I love it.
We're gonna have I have a couple left that I'll bring next week, and maybe we'll sell out. But we sold about 3 tonight, which was great. And
Yeah, we did.
Trisha, let's see. Trisha knocked herself out of the channel for a little while, and
Yeah. I had a technical glitch. I didn't even know it.
And none of us typed it in the room. We just went on without her. And then when she came back, she's like, no one, not one of 50 people who could say, Trisha, you're not here. Like, where's Trisha? Because, I just decided that, it was officially the Spiezio. So I was on my own. And when I'm on my own, at first I'm like a deer in the headlights. I get scared. But then I'm like, I'm not scared. I could do this. I'm not scared.
I just thought Sue got really quiet for about a minute.
Yeah, I was trying to come up with material for the next hour and a half. I didn't know how long you were going to be gone. And if people wanted to know, where you were and what kind of stuff I had to make up about where you could possibly be. And that's it. You're caught up. 10:38. 3 hours and 37 minutes in.
Yep, and I've just been selling some postcards and some pictures, and yeah, I don't.
So Steph, you don't know this. I have had my celebrity crush for a long, long time has been Jake Gyllenhaal since Brokeback Mountain.
No, Bubble Boy.
No, that's not when I started.
Man, that's his best movie.
Honey, watching him kiss Heath Ledger was the hottest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And I was a forever, that's who I was fangirling over. But he grew a beard and I had to break up with him stuff. So my new crush for 2023 is Kevin Bacon. And I sent him a note on Instagram and advised him of what I just told you. And he hasn't answered.
It's because you haven't watched the Guardians of the Galaxy.
I think you should be on it. If you're a celebrity and someone says, I'm giving up Jake Gyllenhaal for you. I mean, come on. That's big. Oh, yeah, Lucinda. Yeah. So, yeah, 2023. Until Kevin Bacon ticks me off, or if he grows a mustache or a beard, then he's out too. But Kevin Bacon, what's the show called? The Following? He had me then, but I was already on with Jake, so I didn't want to, cheat. I know. Yeah, go back and watch Angelic Denise when the floor glowed. It was almost like the scene in The Exorcist.
No, we don't talk about The Exorcist.
The head turns, and the sentence is, "The power of Christ compels you." And Denise is just floating backwards on an aura of
Morgan Freeman.
She's touched by an angel, for sure. She makes you want to tell your sins. Okay, so Weta says, let's test how much you could remember of what I just told you I talked about.
Oh, no.
That's fun. How much do you remember? Go.
No, was Aaron
you had no heat for 5 days.
Ooh.
You Steph was trying to explain the show, and gave a long detailed explaining of it. Randy came online with y'all.
Yeah.
Talked about Denise with her being an angel and having to go into or to work in like in a minute. Her floor is glowing, and with your crush on Kevin Bacon there, and then the other guy on Brokeback Mountain, how you had to break up with him because he wore a beard. Then talks about me.
What did Tom have on?
Oh, Tom put on a snuggie because of the heat.
So you know what I'm gathering? You're a man that listens, ladies. We have the unicorn. This is the man that listens. Congrats! That was awesome. It was amazing.
Thank you. I try. But like Sue, when you talk, everybody listens. So hey.
Yeah, you don't. Did you?
And you too, Trish.
Did you pay my girlfriend yet?
Sue and
Did you send the check to my girlfriend yet? Aaron. Look at this.
I will this weekend.
That's what you said 4 weekends ago.
I know. I've been super busy.
You're so bad.
Oh,
You're
Aaron.
so bad.
Aaron, you got to take care of
You're
it.
bad. I'm trying to hook up.
I know.
Do that before you sell your hat.
Oh,
Get it
so
done.
it's exciting tomorrow night. I wonder how high will it go? How high will it go? Have you started to think about what the starting bid's going to be? I have an idea.
Don't listen to Jen. It's gonna say $5.
$5.
Oh no. I already got the price set in my head, so
okay.
Good.
I already got everything planned out pretty much.
Is it this?
No, it's gonna be. You'll see.
All right.
You'll see.
Okay. I'm going to be on listening tomorrow night while I'm crafting, so I won't be reading or typing in chat. So hopefully I won't burn myself, but I'm going to be listening to y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all. I can't believe Jersey calls it y'all. You all.
Y'all.
All right, Aaron. What's your next item?
All right. Since it's the end of the year, and I've been working on making my own photo album of all of the pictures that I have collected through the year. I'm gonna do a binder of photos. I think there's about
I know. I was thinking that too, Denise. So Steph is saying it should be at least $100 because, as Denise says, that's only $2 a brooch.
Exactly.
Yes. I think it's about almost. I think it's 50 photos in here, and so I'm gonna see if I can show. How about us take them out individually? So here we got some of the photos here. You got the lady.
What's your start price for this?
Oh, $20.
Okay.
Yeah, that in here. So here you have the lady standing in the doorway in her nice dress. Got two kids right there. You got the couple, happy couple. You have this wonderful lady, older lady with a beautiful smile.
Now, see, that picture's small enough that it could be pasted on another picture, Trisha, right? That little head, like on a man.
Yeah. Then you got a little baby.
Watch the replay.
And then you have these three cats, one hanging off the
oh no.
Oh
the
my
swing boy, and they all kind of follow suit. Then you
God.
have one lady on the phone. Everybody's around. You have this beautiful young lady right here. And this lady looked like the photo was colored in. The second page.
Good night, Simi. Good luck with that.
This
I'll be
one's kind of
listening
hard
to
to
that
see.
sound machine tonight, which goes a little bit like this.
But it's two guys in like a the swimsuit. We have the two ladies posing. Another two ladies.
Ooh, those are fun outfits.
Yeah. Then you just have one young lady for a school picture look like.
Aw.
Then you have a lady posing. Look like it's like a little bit of an old school race car there or something.
Yeah.
Then you had the dapper gentleman stand there.
You want a knuckle sandwich?
I know that looks like one of Sue's relatives on the
Right?
boardwalk. Heading
Oh,
to the
dear.
boardwalk there.
Then you have the dog. Look, it's all by itself.
I don't know what the heck Janine feeds that dog that he can clear her a room that his gas is that bad.
Well,
You had the two
yeah,
guys.
he's having some eating
You
problems.
got one over the dog. Then you have these two beautiful ladies posing. Ugh.
I'm lucky for all of Gracie's eating, non-eating issues that she doesn't have gas.
You have this one. The family gathered around.
It's
It's
a hootenanny.
It's a band, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crap.
That's
So there's a band right there. Actually, it says on the back,
Oh.
Harry. I can't really see what they say, but yeah.
Harry's hootenanny.
Then you have these right here. That's upside down. Yeah. You have the sister and brother.
There's a dog.
And a dog. Yep.
Dog. Dog that's bigger than the sister and the brother combined.
Yeah. Got a lot of couple photos. So you got a photo of the gentleman right here.
Oh, Denise used to have a collie that had bad gas.
No, Denise, the day that this happened, Janine's, it was like being in tear gas. Her eyes, she started to cry, like from the it was so
And
disgusting. She was gagging and her eyes teared. She
But
had
her
to
door
call
was
for backup.
Yeah.
Like,
Some of
how
these have information on the back.
make you cry? And she's
Well,
Looks like a Navy
I'll
guy.
be back in a minute. I'll be right back.
well, she's a big dog, so yeah. It's bad.
Then I think this is a part of the other picture of the lady. Next to her, I guess it's her husband or something. This
Steph,
is just
how
some
many
land.
people are living in the home that you live in now?
Me? Oh,
No,
Steph.
Steffi.
Yeah.
then you
'cause
got
she's
that
got
right there.
her cat and dog.
Oh,
There's
well.
another dog that I know of that lives in there, but I don't remember any others. But there might be. How many animals are in your entire house, Steph?
Then you
Right.
got the big crowd of people right here. These are like there's cars gathered around for something.
4 dogs, 2 cats, 4 humans.
Don't know what that is.
I think that's an NBC sitcom right there.
We just have a few pictures of families and kids.
Uh-huh.
Got a loving parents holding their baby. We've got her by herself.
Now, Denise, do you mean that about the photo album or about Steph's living
Yeah.
arrangement?
I don't know if that's a guy. And then I got a cabinet card in there too. So this is a cabinet card. And then here's the last one. So there's a family photo. So all, what, 50? Or is it more than that? Maybe about 40 something photos. That's all of the photos for $20.
No, she's saying, I think all 4 dogs, that is a dog gas mix. Having 4 dogs in the house. Okay, any takers for the 50 photos that Erin has in the binder? $20 for the 50 photos.
And the boat is it's pretty light, so the shipping shouldn't be that bad. Or if you don't want the binder, I can just ship the photos in the plastic if you like.
We'll give that a second for everybody to catch up with. Joe, no, you got to stay over there. And Jennifer, hi Jennifer. So Jennifer is in for 20. That's great. We'll give it another minute or so just in case anybody else is interested. And then we'll count it down.
Here's the cats again. Where they at? There you go.
They're so cute. If we were on audio, you would have heard the whole room say, "Oh," at the same time. Yeah, it's a great buy. Absolutely.
All right. Well, I'm going to count this down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Jennifer.
All right, congratulations, Jennifer.
All right. Well, I've got one more to do. So I'm going to jump in. I'm going to do my one more. And then we're going to let Erin do however many we're going to let him do. So I've got a really old booklet here of postcards. And from what I can see, and I still don't quite understand why, other than for documenting purposes, it does look like somebody went around this town, Arras, which I think is in France, and took photos of the damage done during World War I. To
Trisha, Aaron, your last sale, they do not want the binder, just the photos.
Okay, I got you.
Okay, go ahead.
Got you.
And there are 20 postcards in here.
The cover's cool.
I'm going to start this at $20.
Yeah, the cover's cool.
So each one has, I got to be really careful with that. Each one has one of these covers over it.
The protection. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, very fragile. Yep. Oh, wow. The devastation. When you see
so this is
in your face. Like, how
birds.
do we do this to each other?
No, Joe. No. This is a
Hello,
bird's
Joe.
eye view of Town Hall.
Oh my God, the devastation.
And then I'll show the back. Here's the back of the postcard. There's Joe's head reflecting in it. This one is, I think that says the Belfries. Let's see. The Belfries, the German ravaged systematically. So there again, damage done by the Germans. The station. So here is the station after the bombardment.
The sad thing really is that this happened in history, and it's happening again as we speak. It's when are we going to learn? It's enough. How do you come back from this? It's crazy.
This is World War I. So there's the, I guess, the church and the belfry. So here's Town Hall again. You can see those uniforms.
No, there's a protective between each postcard. It's
Yes.
like old typewriter paper, but thinner, like onion, or like acid to make sure that acid.
Yes.
It's to protect the photos. Yeah, you can see how thin it is. It's so fragile.
So this is the station square.
Look at the cobblestone. Oh, you don't know how much it hurts to ride a scooter on a cobblestone street. You feel it right in your bottom. It hurts. Boom, 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 boom. Like probably like riding a horse for a person. Yeah, it could be parchment. Yep.
Well, the buildings, back then were made out of bricks. So, it didn't take much to take them down.
Denise says, for the postcards, are they real? Is it a photo, or is it printed on a cheaper paper? It looks like it's postcard grade.
It's a postcard.
Yeah, it's postcard grade. You could see it.
Yeah, that's the postcard.
Wow. Jeez.
Yeah, well, this isn't, it's not a glossy photo. It's a printed on, it's a postcard stock that has the photo printed on it. That makes sense?
I get you.
But it's not a glossy photo.
It's so upsetting to see these pictures, like, but they tell a story that we got to remember. We need to remember.
Yeah, this is World War One. World War One.
They almost, and some of them look like an artist's rendering, like a pencil drawing. Like there's just, I guess because of the black and white, you know?
Yeah.
But just to see like pieces of things in the air, it's so strange.
General view of the courthouse with the church in the center. This one got really leveled also. There's a guy down there.
Sarah Lee asks, is the postcard book actually from World War One?
Yes, that's. I think I've said that a few times. This is World War One.
I think she might be asking the year that the, like, you know, on a copyright on the first page, like in a book, if it
There
has
isn't
anything.
a copyright.
Yeah. So we don't know when it was actually produced, but it's from the historical of that time. But it looks old as dirt. It doesn't look modern in any way, shape, or form. Wait till she ends it. She'll show you the cover again. You could see the age in it. Look at that. Aaron, you better like wind up with some good happy photos of butts.
I got some.
Butts and boobs and packages. Butts, boobs, and packages. This is like too deep and real. Aw. Crazy.
One down there. Okay. And then I think this is the last one.
I'm pretty good at this left-right thing. Got that nailed down, sister.
Oh, yeah. So then here is the back of the postcard book. The front, it is kind of just barely held on. The whole postcard book is put together with a big staple right there. That's what's holding it together. And then there is the front cover.
Wow.
After the bombardment, après le bombardement, la guerre mondiale,
Mm-hmm.
Paris. Prior to the bombardment, after the bombardment. Oh my God.
Ah,
I bet.
yep.
Based on what we just saw.
So 20 postcards, $20. Yeah. Let's move that back over. All right, so that was my last item. And so then we are going to let Aaron show some more.
All right. So first off, I have a 6.5 by 4.5 photo of somebody's grandfather. They put grandmother, but I think they meant grandfather on my mom's side. Something Gino Francisco, brother of Tomo something. And it says acting major of service in Italy. And then on the bottom over here, it has his name, and maybe that's his brother's name. Not sure. And it's going to be for $5.
Are they relatives of yours, Sue?
Negative.
And you see it's in Italy, so it's Italian. So on the back of it, you know.
But Napoli is the region that my mother is from, a small village near Napoli called Pozzuoli.
It's another cousin.
Yeah, but probably all related. You're right.
I don't see the year on here.
Denise is in at 5.
You see the little symbol on his hat and the great mustache that he has.
Oh, yeah. That's a full mustache.
You see, he has a sword. I guess the army sword and a war sword or whatever.
Saber.
Saber, yeah, saber. He's leaning on a chair.
I don't see anyone else coming in, Aaron. You want to count it down for Denise?
Sure. We are going once. We are going twice. Last call. And we are sold to Denise. Congratulations, Denise. Beautiful, wonderful buy right there.
He's also sort of floating without any legs. Probably part of her family.
Yeah. So now I have another cabinet card, and it's going to be for $5. You have these two lovely ladies right here, and it's from Columbia, Florida. And on the back of here, it says 1900. I guess that's just a HS. And it's Jenny Slade and Miss Slade.
I think it's AD, which stands for after death, right?
Yeah. I
Well,
don't know.
BC is before Christ and AD is after death. Isn't that how?
yes, but no.
So that's not AD.
It might not be AD, but AD does not mean after death.
Oh, that's what I was taught.
I don't know if that's what that means.
Good night, Jeannie.
But this lady right here, I don't know if y'all know of a YouTuber named Picky Nikki. She looks very similar to Picky Nikki. Picky Nikki is where I get a lot of my brochures from.
Okay, so AD stands confusingly for the Latin phrase Anno Domini, which means in the year of the Lord, the year Jesus was born.
Okay, so
It's
so
what
it's the birth
AD
of
means.
Christ, not the death of Christ. Okay.
Anno Domini is what AD stands for.
Because I remember, I didn't have it exactly right, but I knew it had to do with the way that you tracked time with.
And actually, they consider BC now BCE, not just BC. Yeah, it's BCE.
And what does the E stand for?
I don't remember.
Bringing it to the table, Trisha. I mean, come on now.
Well,
I'm going to look. I got it. I got you. BCE, before the common or current era. So the E is for era.
Ah, thank you.
Thank you.
You see some wonderful jewelry pieces.
Who's the prettiest baby in the whole world that just popped in? Hi, baby Nicole.
Hi, Nicole.
How are you, Mommy?
Hey, Nicole.
I can't wait to see you and meet Ravioli. I think we're going to see Nicole in like a week or so.
Yay.
Yeah, we're going to go. I'm hoping that the weather holds up, me and Tom hold up, and we're going to get to go see where she's living and meet the Ravioli baby.
And you can have Ravioli sit in your lap.
I'm hoping. Yeah, listen to that. That's how I remembered it too. But it's been a long time since I had to go to Sunday school.
All right. If it's no interest in that.
And Nicole, I don't know how the heck you knew because you hated going to school.
To the side. And I go to my next item. So this one is a photo. I believe this is in the islands. And considering I just came back from Jamaica, like I know, I'm going to say it's in Jamaica. And it's a wedding. So you see the guy right there, and you see the lady's veil in the background, I think, right? Yeah.
I was looking at the
background right there.
At the cake standing up behind him?
Yeah. And the cake right there. And this is going to be for $5.
I never got a piece of the cake at Nicole's wedding. I missed out on the cake. I know where the heck I was.
And on the back of it, it says Federal Kingsway Photos, day and night, December the 20th, 1980. Huh. And that's when I was in. So I was in Jamaica, or even if it's just Jamaica, but I was in Jamaica that date. What 20? No, 42 years ago later.
You snuck off. I saw the pictures you posted. A few pictures of your family at the wedding. It was lovely.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Very
I
lovely.
had one of my mom, my dad, and my sister and brother-in-law, and then one of my sister and my niece.
I was waiting to see you in a Speedo, but no. You have to hold out. Wonder how much that picture would have went
Now I
for.
don't know if this guy right here or whatever could be a little famous. I don't know. Maybe it's about the photo is there.
It's pretty.
Yeah. And the photo is 5.5 by 3.5.
Nicole, mommy sold more of her crafts, so I'm excited. Nicole, I have a serious question for you. Who wrote your thank you card, you or your husband? Because I don't recognize the handwriting. I did think that the N for Nicole was your handwriting, but the rest of it didn't look like your handwriting. Inquiring minds want to know.
Well, if
It
there's
was,
no
it was Nicole.
interest in this, we will move this to the side.
It's funny because you know what? I haven't
And
seen like her writing since she was in high school, like 17 years ago. And her handwriting is not the same now in her 30s. And it was when I looked at the card, I was like, did my baby write this? It doesn't look like, but the N was distinct. Like it was the distinct way she draws an N. But I looked at it, I was like, is this what her handwriting looks like now?
and now I have this one for $5, and it is 3.5 by 3.5. And these guys right here look like they could be famous. Look like they could be singers. You know.
Yeah, they
You know,
do.
you actually look at the hairstyle.
Yeah, like part of a group.
Yeah.
Nicole, take a look at the hat that Aaron's wearing. He's been collecting one brooch a week for 1 year. So there's 52 brooches on that hat. And tomorrow night for New Year's Eve, he's auctioning it off to the highest bidder with a percent of the proceeds going to St. Jude's Children's Hospital. Isn't that cool?
Yes. And then yes.
It's like they just signed a contract.
Yeah.
It's a deal.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all ever seen the movie, but looking at this kind of reminds me of Cadillac Records.
Yeah, I see it.
Yep. So Aaron, Apple wants to know if you found her a single friend yet. Or if you have a single friend that you're going to hook up with Apple.
I don't know. I have to find out, Apple. I'll let you know, Apple.
Her last date didn't go so well.
Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, yeah. You don't have to tell if you don't want to.
He kissed her on the forehead 4 times and tried to pick her up. Like literally pick her up off the ground.
I've only been picked up by a guy on a date once, and I say this, God, how the hell he picked me up, I have no idea. I wasn't quite this big, but I was still big. You want a super handsome, Lucinda wants a super handsome young man.
Oh.
Apple, you're gorgeous. You can date whoever the heck you want. You know
Yeah,
those. You know, Nicole and her husband met on a dating site. What was it called, Nicole? Okay, Cupid.
oh yeah.
They met through a dating site. No,
I know, Lucinda. Isn't that it's a little strange?
You know, I think it's strange that like on a first date that they think you're gonna go like sleep with them. Like, really, guy? A really, really old rich guy. That's what Gina wants, with one foot in the grave. That's gonna leave all his money to her.
All right. Well, if there's no interest in this, let me try one more. Now, a little heads up. This photo do have some. It's a little torn. It's a 3.5 by 3 of a lovely gentleman and woman. But as I said, there's a little. It's just torn quite a bit, and it's gonna be for $5.
That would be good one to scan in.
Yeah.
Take a picture of or something. You know, sharpen it up and
So
use
how about
that for your junk journaling. That's a great picture.
Yeah, so how about this guy for y'all right here?
You thought
If this is
you say porn.
if he was today, would you interested in him?
Well, she did say he has a nice smile. I don't know, Aaron. You're gonna have to bring choices. We're gonna have to make it like the dating game.
All right.
We have to have Denise go out with a body cam, and I'll be in her ear on microphone telling Denise what this Denise Apple said. Denise can go too. I mean, you know, like. I wonder what they're leaning on, like a really expensive leather couch, but like out in the fields.
Car.
Oh, maybe a car. Yeah, they definitely look like give me a Bonnie and Clyde like vibe.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a great photo.
I don't think anything is. I don't know.
She is petite, though.
I think he's petite, but he's standing on a rock.
Well, I think, yeah, he's not a big guy. He's a
big guy, yeah.
But she is quite
manly man, a burly man. He's slight. He's a slight fellow. He looks like the actor from the movie Brooklyn.
Yeah, but most men back in that era were
that big.
slender.
Slim,
they were not big men.
No, you're right. Once the Italians started coming over. You want a knuckle sandwich? Yeah, he could be my Goomba. I love all the Chaz Palminteri Italian movies and short stories and stuff that he's done. Nicole, did you hear the breaking news that Barbara Walters passed away a few hours ago?
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, someone came into the room and told us tonight.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If there's no interest in this, it's been a little while after this one, but I think we talked about that. The lady, I remember her from Cheers for the most part. What's her is it Christy?
A lady from Sears?
From Cheers.
Oh, Cheers. Kirstie Alley, yeah.
Alley, yeah.
Is that somebody from Sears?
All
right. those are the items that I have had. I have for
Okay.
I have.
All right. So, Aaron, what's happening tomorrow?
Tomorrow, I will be having a absolutely fantastic New Year's Eve sale starting at 6 p.m. Eastern with the fantastic guests of Denise and Helen Booty, aka New England Thrifter. I will be bringing.
Isn't Denise joining you too? That's what Jen's
No.
been saying. Okay.
Yeah, it was a little mixed up with that.
Okay.
She will be on my show on a later date for next year.
Okay.
We will get together and see what we can do about that, but not tomorrow. So I apologize if it seemed it came out. If it was, it came off that way, or I made it think to be that way.
Aaron, I have a recommendation for you. I think that you should start the show with the hat, but let the bid run all night and do like half-hour check-ins and see how high it goes. Instead of just doing it in one shot in 5 minutes and letting it go, start it out. Okay, this is what it is at 7 o'clock. Let's see what we got now at 8 o'clock. And then close your show out. Close your
I guess
show
I
out.
had to put hat on there. I don't want to get confused. Well, I don't want to be confused with the
because they're selling
that's
other
going to be
stuff
going
too.
on. Yeah.
Oh, you're selling other stuff. Okay.
Yeah, the other things going to be sold, so I don't want to get it confused with the other things.
Yeah.
I gotcha. I'll be listening in for sure.
Yeah, but I will have some mystery binders. But we won't. Yeah, mystery binders for now. I'm gonna have a couple of those. I have amazing items, and I know Denise and Helen Booty, the rest will have wonderful ones. And then the last item of the night will be this beautiful brooch right here. We said to go, but it's going to a good home and for a good cause.
Yep, absolutely.
So yes, that's what I have for tomorrow.
All right. So tomorrow, I also am going to be having a New Year's sale. It's going to start at 10 p.m. Myself and Steph sells stuff by the seashore. Then on Sunday, starting at 11 a.m., Antiques from Karen. You're going to want to be on her channel. It'll be me, Jan, and Pat Doodles. We are going to be selling books all day long. All the books you can handle. Every kind of variety of book you can think of, we're going to have.
That's awesome.
Yes, beautiful.
And thanks for a great show. Aaron, thanks for freaking finally showing up.
Thanks, Aaron.
You're welcome. Again, I wish
in the time clock.
I know. From your message, I thought, he's just that's okay. Hey, if you ever have plans on a Friday, you go do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be a little something to do. It had supposed to be a little bit of a quick overtime. Then it grew into a lot more bigger than it was supposed to be. So
is that because it's end of year?
Huh? No.
It's the end of the year.
Yeah, it's just they have something coming up, and it's really special, and they're freaking out about it, and it's no.
And
but Aaron's gonna fix it.
Time ends on Monday, and Tuesday I go back to work.
Oh no!
2 days off.
That's a long break.
It doesn't. It feels like I just left. I don't feel refreshed yet.
No, because you didn't have heat for 5 days.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. And like
Crying
a
out
couple of them
loud.
days were cold, Sue. Really pretty cold.
It was a pretty cold week to have it happen. Absolutely. And then it was the holiday screwed things up. But we're
Yeah.
good now. And back to life as normal. And I'll be crafting for the next 3 days. That's what makes me happy. And back to the man on Tuesday. Yes. Love and peace to all of you.
Thanks for joining us, Lucinda, and Happy New Year to you.
Lucinda, see ya.
And Happy New Year to everyone.
I wish I had some of that coquito for tomorrow night. Nicole, have you ever tasted coquito? It's not eggnog, but it looks like it.
It's with, what did she
Coconut milk and rum. I think she said coconut, rum, and I forget what else. It looks
Apple
yummy.
will let us know. She's right there.
Oh,
Nicole says yes.
Apple makes it herself, and she sells it at the holidays, and it's easy to do. But when we asked for the recipe, she was like being a little aloof about telling it.
Well, yeah, that's her recipe.
Is it? But there's no eggs in it, right? Because I can't have eggnog because of the eggs. Is there eggs in it? It looks good though, like ice cold. Maybe Tommy and I will have cocktails tomorrow night. No eggs, yeah. So I can do that. And then cocktails with Tommy. This hot little snuggie.
Tom watching lives in his snuggie.
That's my man. Yeah, that's right. Don't be jelly.
I was surprised. Like you said, the 80s and 90s. I thought Sluggies were kind of like the 2000 type of thing.
I don't remember when they came out. It seems like forever ago, but
yeah, it does. And it was such a hot
like
item. Everybody got in on the snuggie.
Yeah.
I did not have a snuggie.
Honey, I didn't even remember them till he came walking in the room with it. I died laughing. It was so funny. Because we had no heat. I don't know where Tom found it, but he pulled out a snuggie out of his hat, and but I was like, it's such a weird thing because like I was like, put on your robe because at least your robe covers your back and your front. Yeah, I love that.
But yeah, but you're supposed to be like laying on the couch, and then you've got the snuggie on top of you, so you're taken care of.
Yeah.
I don't think it's meant to be walk around in because he looks so weird walking in it.
Yeah, probably not.
Snuggie infomercial. Yeah, everybody had a snuggie.
Yeah.
I don't know if Nicole had a snuggie. I can't remember, but I think I got it. I probably bought all of us a snuggie because my family room where we used to do movie time is the coldest room in the house. So I can sort of remember asking for like.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then didn't they do the mermaid one for the kids where you just tuck your legs in and then it's like a mermaid?
Mm-hmm.
What, 2008? No way.
I thought it was earlier than that though. I thought it was like
oh, I'm asking.
Way at the beginning of 2000.
Wow, it does seem longer ago than 2008, doesn't it? Whoa, that is crazy.
Yes, my Google is confirming what your Google is saying of 2008.
Thank goodness the Googles match.
our Googles are in agreement. So 2008, Nicole was born in 88. So what's the math?
20?
Yeah.
Nicole, did you have a snuggie? Did mommy ever give you a little snuggie? She was out of the house already then. It was just me and Tom and snuggies. I don't know. They look ridiculous.
Oh, Nicole says no.
No, she was already out of the house. I have my memory for it goes way further back. 2008. Cray cray. Guess I was just watching movies with Tom on Sunday nights. The only show we ever watched, 2 shows in 25 years we ever watched together. The Sopranos, and then we watched the one with Ray Liotta and Jennifer Lopez, whose name I can't remember anymore. The name of the show was a television show. It's a cop show.
Oh, yeah.
That's the only 2 shows we ever both liked.
Huh.
Yeah, Tom cannot stand to sit through a movie. He doesn't have the patience, which works for me because when he does sit through a movie, he chit-chats. And he'll be like, guess you didn't see that coming. Look over your shoulder. In the movie theater,
that kind of ruins movies for me.
In the movie theater, when I still went to the movies, Nicole will confirm, I would ask him to skip a seat. I didn't want it just like that space. Skip a seat. You have your own popcorn and get your hands out of mine. Tom always gets the biggest gulping drink ever. Like who's gonna drink half a gallon of soda to a 2-hour movie?
But they're giving you huge cups. Yeah.
And then he'll say to me,
and then the popcorn, I'm like, who's gonna eat all of it?
It's free refills. I'll be like, yeah. But like,
because you're not gonna get a refill.
They're
banking on that.
I don't enjoy going anymore. I just don't like the whole vibe of the thing. I watch most of my movies on my phone, which is small.
Yeah, that's a little too small for me.
I'm watching Harry and Meghan on Netflix. I'm about half. I have to say, based on what I've seen so far, I knew nothing of this story. Like nothing. I was out of the loop. But
I'm out of the loop.
Yeah, I didn't know anything. And again, I don't know. But I'll finish it and then I'll find something else to watch. But my friend recommended 1899, and I would not recommend it. It was cuckoo. I thought it was going to be better.
You watched it?
Yeah, I finished it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see it getting a season 2.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I'm going to go back to watching Hazel and the Vietnamese guy teaching parallel parking.
Hey, you might pick up some tips.
And if any of you even think that I make stuff up, I don't. Hazel Fan. That's the name of the channel.
Okay.
We're halfway through any episode, and it goes from Hazel to Vietnamese driving instructions.
Okay. I am watching Pieces of Her, and I have watched Knives Out.
What platform are they on? I know Apple's going to say to me, I told you 3 times through Spiezio, HBO Max?
Netflix.
Pieces of Her.
Pieces of Her. Yeah, it's interesting so far. I don't know if I'm a little more than halfway through, maybe a little more than halfway through, but it's interesting.
Let me ask my daughter, what are you watching? What are you watching, baby?
I'm trying to get through right now Black Adam also. Now, you guys know I am a huge superhero, Oh my God, that movie is just agony.
It's not good or what?
It is not good.
Yeah, it's been lacking lately. Like I used to like the superhero movies. I used to like the Marvels would be the good ones to me.
Yeah.
What was your favorite one?
DC is just
that's really bad. Like the Dark Knight Batman was good, but that wasn't DC though. The DC one, I'm like, this is dry.
The Batman.
Show Nicole what I got you.
This is
how I roll, Nicole. This is what I got, Trisha.
Oh yeah.
My adult friend.
I didn't get to see.
It's Rob Pattinson.
The Batman.
The Batman.
Yes. Great movie.
Yes. So to everybody who may look at who do look at comics, who are into comics somewhat, superheroes. What is everybody's favorite superhero? I like Iron Man.
I do like
Or the
him.
Hulk.
I like him because I like the actor.
Oh yeah, Robin Downey Jr.
But I like the Batman series because I grew up watching Batman, so I think I'd probably go to Batman.
Thor was good too.
I didn't enjoy any of the Spider-Mans.
Yeah.
You don't have to make faces at me. No dog farted in your downwind. Yeah, the Joker was good, but so disturbing. So disturbing. And I think it was even more disturbing because the actor passed. Maybe we wouldn't have found it as disturbing.
Well, now there's
It's
more
two
than
of them.
one Joker.
Yes, the Joker. It was that too, and it was a movie of just the Joker.
I mean, are we talking about Joaquin Phoenix Joker?
Wow.
Or
Heath Ledger?
Yeah.
That's Batman. That's not Joker.
Yeah, that was Dark Knight Rises. Now the Joker was something else.
Whoa.
That was interesting.
Aaron, you see her? Like it's like her bra tightened. She's straightened her back, and she's ready. She's freaking ready for battle.
That movie was off the rails.
I'm not going to ever disagree with you on any subject ever. Okay? I'm scared of you. Basically, I'm scared of you.
Me?
You control my whole future.
I didn't make any face at all.
Yes, you did. Okay. If that's the way you want to go with it, and you know the crowd's going to agree with you, they're all going to type in, no, she did not make a face. No, she did not make it. You never agree with me. You're so unfaithful.
I did not make a face at all.
You held your breath and blew like this. Like that. That's a face. And she had a twinkle in her eye. Yep. Apple, thank you. Thank you.
Wonder Woman.
I like the costume. I wish I could have wore that and pulled that off.
Yeah.
All right. You're not dating Wonder Woman. That's not going to happen. See these pictures that you're buying of the naked butts? That's not what real women look like. We got freckles on our butts. We got hair in places we shouldn't have hair. Real women smell after 3 days. Okay? Just saying. That's what real life is, Aaron. You cannot be single forever and expect to find the perfect porcelain doll. We're going to come smelly.
Nah.
We're going to come fat, some of us. But we're going to come lots of love on our heart. Lots of love. Stretch marks. That's right. That's what real women are. Panty liners for those sneeze accidents. Okay?
Yeah.
You know, we're not really wearing thongs. Only the millennials are wearing thongs for 1 year.
I almost forgot about the best one for me. The superhero was Deadpool.
Oh yeah, who's your Kardashian? If you had a pick.
I love Deadpool.
Who's your
Kardashian?
I don't have a Kardashian.
They all suck.
Yeah.
All of the Kardashians, all of the Jenners, they all suck.
Did you just say suck? You never curse.
They all suck.
Now back to Deadpool. Deadpool was awesome.
Deadpool.
Who knew that was a button to push? We were talking the other night in somebody's room about triggers, things that trigger you. You know, whether they be a good trigger or a bad trigger. So I don't know whose room we were in. I think it was Apple that brought. Somebody said something that was a trigger for me, and I had said to everybody that the trigger for me, like a bad trigger for me, is when I see a hot water bottle. because in my life, a hot water bottle was not a hot water bottle. It was an enema bag, and it hung from a hanger on the back of the bathroom door. And my father, who's one of 8 children, and his brothers and grandparents believed that all illnesses needed to have an enema on the kitchen table. So you knew every time you would go to the potty and close the door, you would see that enema bag swing, and it would remind you of that terror of getting enemas. And if they were all part-time barbers, all my uncles and my father. For some reason, they thought that if they put on their barber shirt, it was like they were like a doctor to do the enema. So me and my 65 or whatever first cousins, when we used to have like cousins get-togethers or whatever, we would die laughing because the enemas were rampant throughout the family. Like that was like, you go home, you give her an enema, she'll be fine tomorrow. She'll break the fever. You'll break the fever. So yeah, I can't see a hot water bottle without having that trigger, and watching it swing from the bathroom hook my whole life. No. What's your trigger? What triggers you guys? Milk of magnesia. That's what yes.
Everybody knows my trigger.
Yes. Starts with an S, ends in an R. We don't fill in the middle, and it's used as a Halloween decoration.
Oh.
Yeah. The milk of magnesia bottle.
Actually, mine's is.
I know yours. If you don't know yours, I know yours.
What's that?
Hot dogs.
Okay, so I did say it. I did talk about that, huh? Yeah, I would spend hours at the table trying to eat a hot dog.
Not eating your hot dog.
Eat that hot dog, Aaron. No, ma'am.
Bringing back memories, flashback.
No, you're not going to go out to play unless you finish your hot dog, Aaron. No, ma'am. Not doing it. Aaron, Santa's coming. He's not going to come for a naughty boy like you because you didn't eat your hot dog. So you get traumatized by hot dogs.
Yeah.
Some women
Sarah Lee gets me. Sarah Lee gets me. Yes. They all suck.
Are we on the Kardashians or on triggers?
No, we're still on the Kardashians. They suck.
We moved past them.
But a new Deadpool movie's coming out. Yay! And it's going to have Wolverine in it. It's going to be so awesome.
Now, Wolverine has Hugh Jackman, which my kid had a childhood crush on. Are you still a huge Hugh Jackman fan, Nicole? He did he do the Liberace movie? Was that him? Nicole, did he do Liberace?
No, that was what?
Aquaman.
Michael Douglas.
Aquaman.
That's because of what's his name?
Yeah, well, the new Aquaman movie is done. They just won't release it.
Okay. I did not have a crush on him, Mother. We just saw him on Broadway. Michael Douglas, yeah, he was the best. He was great as Liberace. Nicole, it was. I know exactly who your celebrity crush was as a little girl. Her celebrity crush was Christian Bale. Who wasn't and when we went to Hollywood and Beverly Hills and whatever, pre-internet, right? Nicole found out his address and made us go to it, and it turned out to be like an agent's address. But yeah, we've been stalking a long time. We're stalkers. So I wrote to Kevin Bacon to tell him that he's my 2023 crush, and he didn't answer.
But does that mean you give up, or do you write again?
No, I now I keep my lust to myself.
Oh, okay.
You know, he's not going to engage, and then I don't want to run the risk that I get blocked or anything. You know.
Well, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
And it may not last because the last 2 videos he was not clean shaven. He didn't have a beard and mustache, but he was scruffy.
I'm telling you, Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas special, you gotta see it. You gotta see it.
He's playing hard to get, yeah.
Because it's Kevin Bacon playing Kevin Bacon.
But what platform am I going to see that on?
Disney Plus.
I don't have that. You're going to give me your password?
Nicole,
You won't give me your last name. So how am I going to get
Disney Plus?
What?
Nicole, get your mom Disney Plus.
Oh, you got to put it on my kid. Nicole, can I get Disney?
That's right.
I would like to see the Hocus Pocus 2 movie. Oh, Nicole has a password. Oh my God, you made it happen. You're like a witch.
You just got to know who to ask.
Yeah, apparently.
Thank you, Nicole.
Yeah, thank you, Nicole.
Nicole, this is an opportunity of a lifetime. Mother, daughter, what's your trigger? This will tell me a lot about what I did wrong as a mother, right? What is something that triggers you? I don't even know if I want to hear it. I'm scared. I need a broken stick. What's a broken stick? Like a broomstick?
I don't know.
Like a Harry Potter?
I don't know.
Plead the fifth.
Apple?
See? Genius. My kid's a genius. Good girl. Let your therapist keep that secret between
Fire
you
stick.
and your priest.
Fire stick.
Oh, okay. I don't know what a fire stick is. It's sort of like burning the stage.
No,
it turns a non-smart TV into a smart TV. So you can have apps on it.
I'm lucky I have an Android phone. I only started to learn to text a couple of years ago.
The TV I have in my bedroom is older. It's a regular flat screen, but it's an older one before they made them smart. So I have an Amazon Fire Stick that I stick in there, and it gives me access to all the apps.
A little too hard. Nicole's been trying to upgrade my viewing ability so I don't have to
don't
watch
you-
it on my phone.
Don't you? Yeah, you need to have a laptop and do all the things to it, right?
Yeah, I don't have my own laptop. I don't, because I just don't. I have only my work laptop, so I don't have my own laptop. When I retire, I'm going to get it all, Trisha, all of it. My assisted living facility. I'm going to be Miss New Jersey, room 312, do Spiezio show after Jello tonight, 7 p.m. Bedtime's at 8, lights out.
Well, 8:30 if you're good.
8:30 if we're going to cuddle, okay? My diaper loves your diaper. I'm going to be a hit in assisted living. People.
Yeah, when Helen goes, we're all going to join Helen. We're going to have a whole.
Well, Helen said we were going to have adjoining tiny houses, but I didn't want to live next to Steph. I can't live next to Steph because Steph burns stuff that stinks like patchouli.
I know, but if we have a whole row of
tiny houses, a tiny house.
If we all have our own little tiny house, then we can make sure that the right people are living next to each
I'm
other.
pulling the stick now. I'm not living next to Steph because of the burning of the patchouli and the sage and that freaky music she listens to from the 60s and cover bands. And I'm not living next to you either.
Wow. Okay.
Wow. Well then.
I'm gonna live next to Aaron. Aaron's the coolest kid. Oh, you do that too? Oh, yeah.
I don't come with smells.
No, but you got an attitude.
Okay. Okay.
An attitude problem. I want to be able to sit out on a porch with you at night. Maybe do a couple edibles, watch the stars. Have some cocktails. No, you're gonna be working. You're gonna be selling. You're gonna be selling the chair from under me.
Get up, Sue. It's sold for $30.
She told me. You don't need that. You need to have 2 dishes. You're just one person. I know how you roll. It would be fun though. It really would be fun, especially if we had a community center that we could go to.
Oh yeah.
Community pool. A heated pool that I could pee in freely all day, and you'd never know. And Steph would say, "Notice that Spiezio never gets out of the pool all day long." Anybody ever notice that?
I think we're going to have to pass on the pool.
You know, there's a lot of chlorine. It solves everything. Apples got the cookie, so yeah.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to pass on the pool. I don't know if, you know, with the time you get all the tiny houses there, I don't know if there's going to be room for a pool.
Well, if we don't do tiny houses, then I want to do at least double wide trailers. We'll call the trailer park Resellers Heaven.
Yeah, there's probably not going to be room for double wides.
You are not going to be in charge of the fun committee. I'm telling you right now.
No, that's Helen. Helen is the fun committee.
Helen's the fun committee. That's right.
That's right. Everybody's going to be crafting.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We're going to be glue gunning and all that. It's gonna be
and Jen's going to have to learn how to craft.
You know what? I think we're going to have to make her stick to, maybe we'll make her do ephemera because everything else is maybe a little too hard. But, you know, Aaron's a lot younger, so he's not coming till later.
That's right.
We got to start without you.
But don't worry, we'll have a long list of to-do things that will need to be done by the time you get there.
You throw a pulled pork in, we'll be eating it for 3 weeks. No. Jen can do the craft prep. Yes.
There you go.
We're gonna need to have an ambassador.
Great idea.
Yeah. Oh, you want to run through sprinklers? I could do that with my scooter. I could go through the spring. I like a good sprinkler. That sounds like fun.
I remember that as a kid.
Yeah. And then the most dangerous toy of all they made was that slip and slide that you went down, and then everybody was like breaking their legs and ankles.
Yeah. Yeah, that was not a very good idea, is it?
Danger. I'm sure Nicole's got a list of things that she wanted that I didn't give her. Like, you know, the Christmas list that never was. I don't know what the hell my husband's watching, but they keep, because he's sleeping, but they keep beeping out like
cuss words.
Yeah, they must be. Because I keep on hearing his TV go beep, beep, beep. How he sleeps through that, I don't know.
Oh.
Must be looking at Housewives.
You know I'm addicted to all that.
Housewives of Atlanta, Housewives of Potomac, Housewives of something.
I'm a big Bravo fan.
No.
That can entertain me for days. Hi, Mike.
Hello, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
So you want to swim in a freshwater pool? I'll pee in anything. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I've actually thought about, because it's getting so hard for me to get to the bathroom back and forth a million times a day. I've actually thought about sitting on a commode all day here while I work for 8 hours. And Tom's like, that's going to be disgusting. I was like, yeah, but at least I'll never have an accident. He goes, but who's going to empty out the bucket? I was like, you. I mean, like, I can't walk with a cane and a bucket of urine. Like, come on, what am I, a circus act? I can't do that. I want to know why Juicy calls Mike tongs.
Because Mike likes tongs.
He does?
Yes.
How did I not know that?
Like barbecue tongs.
You've seen him over buy tongs on reseller channels? Like when tongs come up, he buys tongs?
He was looking for tongs for quite a while.
Interesting. You think you know a person. You don't.
Yes, he does purchase some. See? He likes tongs. Yep.
Well, now the name makes sense. They got a brother-sister relationship. That's sweet. Is Steph coming on? We got to go?
Probably. She probably is. Yes.
Friends and loved ones and daughter, you're the best. You're the best in the West and in the East. thank you for coming to the Spiezio.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. This was so
Thank you.
great
And
time.
Aaron,
Thank you for
really
coming.
showing up.
Yeah, thank you, Aaron, for making it. That was great.
Trisha, thanks for hosting as always. And little baby Nicole, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yes, and don't forget to join Aaron for the hat.
Yes.
Hey, Nicole, if you have not yet subscribed to me, could you subscribe to my YouTube channel? I'm trying to build up my audience base for when I go live for the first time.
Oh, hang on. Let me
And
find.
then afterwards, check out Trish,
Where?
Sandy and Otto, and Steph.
2023. All together, the gang. I will. You have a channel too, Apple Martini? I guess yes, everybody has a channel. Yes, I will do it.
So I just put in the link for Sue. I can't tell you how many subscribers she has because I can't say it until she gets to her magic threshold. But everybody check and make sure you are subscribed.
Yes, because there's going to be a future. We don't know what it's going to be. It's going to be like the Merv Griffin show starring Sue Spiezio and you all. Interview to make you cry. Tell me how you feel about that. Good night, everybody.
Good
So
night.
let's do a quick check and make sure. Oh, no. Okay, so everybody please check. I don't see anybody new on there, but she's really close. So we just need a few more subscribers. But thanks again, everyone. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow in the chats and probably at Steph's too.
Yep. And for those that I don't talk to with voice, Happy New Year. And
yes,
I look forward to
New Year
2023 with you again.
Yep. All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.